Hello YouTube, hello Twitch, I am back achievement hunting again, something I said I wasn't going to do, but now it's personal. This awful one achievement, people in my Discord, this is so hard, how do you do it? I'll knock this out in one session, 7 hours later, still not done it. And I'm going to do another pivot strategy as well. I've been playing, I've played this every single character now versus it, and I've got close on a couple of the characters. I've come to the conclusion now that I think the base Peglin character may actually be the best character to do this with. And what's the reason for that? Well, I got thinking, and actually, a lot of the best orbs in the game are actually accessible to the base Peglin character. I mean, you could argue that about for the other characters as well, but in particular, the ones I'm thinking of trying to get to are things like the line, Necromancer, and that, sorry, Nosferatu, there we go, not Necromancer. I keep mixing up Nosferatu and Necromancer, I don't know what's going on in my brain, but we could get stuff like Nosferatu for some healing, which is like a really strong orb. You can do some fun things with Summoning Circle, that's pretty good. And yeah, I just kind of thought that we'll have access, or we're even going to have further access to better orbs, because the starting outlook of the Peglin character is you get one more choice, right? So surely this means I'm going to get a better quality of orb, which means my build will be a better quality. That is kind of the theory. The other thing I kind of thought about, and this goes again towards like the pig strat, there are like gold builds you can do as this character. Maybe we could set up some like disgusting pig to beat the game. I will say I'm lacking relics, so I can't really get to like truly disgusting numbers, but anyway, let's roll. Also, hello Vang, sorry I kind of ghosted you for a second. I did see you enter the chat. I hope you're also enjoying your weekend. Right, don't troll and take a relic here. That's not a good idea. Yeah, Nosferatu and Necromancer look alike. The power levels, yeah. Alright, again, I need to get back into my mindset now. This is C0. This is not that hard. It's just I need to set up an orb synergy that is capable of beating the final boss. That's basically it, and I think that's kind of what's caused me to fall over so far. It's not beating the rooms that's the issue. Beating the rooms is actually, like, somewhat simple. It's the floor bosses. Namely the one on the second floor, which can be a bit tricky depending on what build you've got onto, and the third floor in particular, because they just have so much health that it's kind of hard to get to these disgusting builds without any relic, right? Anyway, we've got 50 gold in the first fight, which is kind of like the baseline, I think, for C0. And immediately I'm offered a relic that can give me a bit of armor if I want some protection. It's not really what I was after. Oh, the other thing this character can do is they can do a Pebble build, and actually the Pebble build might be good enough to do it. So, yeah, we have that as an option. I don't think I'm necessarily going to take it right now, but you know what? I'm going to hold. I'm going to hold for a better item. Or a better orb, even. I don't dislike the orbs that you offered me. I mean, actually, that's a bit of a lie. Most of them, I think, are pretty middling. The book club is okay. But I'm not desperate right now. We have plenty of time to really make a decision. It's C0, right? This part of the game. Normally on C20, I'm, like, panicking and, crying and all of that jazz. Here it's pretty chill. You can get away with just single target damage. You can get away with pebble damage. Alright, we're probably not going to get to 100 here. The target was probably 75 this time, and we've already made it. Chemi Ball Hazard applies Poison Slime to every 7 pegs hit. Targeted enemy takes 10 damage for each Poison Slime on the board. The problem with this is slime build, I feel it needs relics to really make it pop. Also, we're fighting the slime boss, which is really bad with slime build, so I think I'm going to say no. But I do appreciate the benefit of this. It's like guaranteed damage over time. But yeah, it's just hard to... Maybe I'm wrong, actually. Hang on a minute. Because if I take this and just go for an insane Swaltor build, or the opposite, the negative build, maybe I could do something with Chemi Ball Hazard. You know, we're getting Orion again. Let's have a peek at this. Also, there are probably elites I'm going to fight fairly soon, not because I want their their sweet, sweet reward, just because I want to fight someone. How does the power-up affect Poison Slime? I'm going to be honest with you, I have no idea. I know some of the slimes, their effect improves for every 10 damage you get on the peg. I don't know if the same is true with Poison Slime. Also, I know it's not true for every single slime in the game. It's actually not very clear. I kind of wish you would make it a little bit clearer exactly what happens, but we can try and figure out what's going on. But yeah, cool. Maybe we can't figure out what's going on. The only one I'm really fully aware of is the healing slime, which I think is for every single 10 buffs on the peg, you get 1 more health from it. And I'm pretty certain Ballusion doesn't work that way. I'm also fairly certain that the double damage slime also doesn't work that way, because obviously it wouldn't really, like, work if you know what I mean. Let me just hit the bomb here. Leave me alone. Okay, perfect. Does the double damage slime actually work, though? Because the double damage slime's effect is just related to the slime buffing, right? So surely it doesn't actually work. It's just, it is its effect, if you know what I mean. Convert pegs into crits. I understand the benefit of this, but let me just say more of this. And yeah, I want to take as many battles as I can. I'm also kind of greeding this a little bit because I'm kind of like, who cares? Alright, maybe we won't fight this elite. Hello? Plant enemies. Goodbye, plant enemy, hopefully. Good, one's down. Target this guy, get a Chemi Ball going. He's probably going to shoot me, to be honest with you. But he'll die in 2 turns. Which actually is unfortunate. We should probably hit a bomb and just end it early, because otherwise he's going to hit me. And farm gold. Kind of left a bit on the board there. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm kind of looking for the Swaltub or a Swaltub-like orb, but I just can't find it right now, so I'm going to hold my money. The other thing I need to remember is shops are pretty powerful, so we should actually head towards the shop right now. It gives me, again, more chances to find orbs. Yeah, fine. Get rid of the Pebbles. Don't mind. Only reason I want to get rid of Pebbles is the Pebble event. That makes me sad. Well, the Pebble's back again. There's not a lot I could say about that. I could have duplicated everything, but that basically would have put 2 Pebbles I want to remove. And honestly, the Dag Orb, I probably want to remove that as well eventually, so it was just all bad. Okay, Swaltub, you're a real orb. Go for the Ice Circle, I think you're a real orb. And I think at this point I would probably be tempted to grab Buckler, but I'm still going to hold out for the dream that I can get better. I think I will remove an orb, though, while I'm here. Let me get rid of one of the other Pebbles that just got added to the sack. And this means I won't go to the other shop anymore. I'll try to not go to the other shop. I guess the next question is, why would I go fight this elite when I could just fight a normal battle? Good point. There's basically no reason. I don't think you get better orbs for fighting elites. I don't believe that's a thing. That was kind of close. Again, target this guy, try and slime the board. We'd like to get some bombs fairly soon. Alright, never mind, there goes all the slime. Okay, this actually works. We killed the guy. And now we are farming. We are targeting the bat and killing the bat now. Which will then move the target, assuming I kill him, and then deal the damage into the tree stump. Yeah, it's hard to get rid of the muscle memory. That's probably one of the harder bits of this challenge, is just not accidentally taking something. There's a few times where I've nearly taken, like, the whatchamacallit, the sash, the Toad sash. Because you just see it and you take it, right? Because it's so strong. But if you do that right now, you have a really sad time, so... Alright, I think he's dead to poison. Okay, the next thing I should probably start upgrading is the Swole Tub. It gives me some scaling a little bit faster. I'm probably at the point now as well where I'd be willing to... I mean, I'm going to risk it for a biscuit, but I kind of don't mind the question mark tiles at this point. We've kind of got a good enough build. He took 44 damage. Okay, so it's just a 1-for-1 scale. Very interesting. Also interesting is this. Kind of a shame because I don't think I want the Chemi Ball Hazard right now. I wouldn't say no to 2 Swole Tubs though, so I'll take the Swole Tub even though it's not max level. I'm going to have to invest another 25 in that, but I don't think it was unreasonable that before this run ends, I would add another Swole Tub anyway. So yeah, the Peg buff is directly added to poison. Okay. That's actually quite powerful. Because it's not an every 10 effect either. The other one I need to check is Believiation. I don't know if you get 2 mitigations for it, a bit like the Healing Slime. I honestly don't think it'd be strong if you did. Oh, a 2 strong, sorry. Let me try and Sphere Tech you a little bit. Okay. I mean, it's not that impressive, but it was still tech. The techers. Alright, this Speeder is causing me all kinds of pain. Let me remove him. Then the bat. Who's targeted now? Oh, apparently that bat was targeted. Fair enough. I guess fuck that bat personally. You're going to live through the poison turn. Alright. Should open a path to the bomb, I think. Never mind. Don't open a path to the bomb, I suppose. So this should do 23, right? Okay, so it is a straight 1-for-1 buff. Okay, completely confirmed now. I know I just said I was like, we need to kind of save money. I think we should take the Ether Wheel. It's pre-upgraded. It's really good to have a refresh on the board. Oh, sorry, another way to refresh. I can't get it via Relic, so we might have to add it another way. Let's add it another way. I think I'm also going to take the question mark tile over the Elite here. I should be able to kill the Slime Lord with this sack, I think. It looks really bad for C20, but it's C0, right, so who cares? And I'll take the max health here. I don't think I need the 25. In before this guy kills me, though. Right, normally Slime's not good in this battle, but I'll try and get a bit in the middle, and then just leave it there for a while. Okay, we have 3 Slime Pegs. It's going to be 30 damage every turn. Go for the Ice Circle, he's not ready yet. So we're going to try and upgrade all of these red slimes. Ether Wheel, I'm going to fire you because you're good damage. That's basically the only reason. Please don't strip that slime off. And yeah, keep going into the upgraded pegs. Get an upgrade on this side as well now. Chemi Ball, I'm going to do the same thing I did before. Just get some slime on the board. Now we're doing like 70 a pop, which is excellent. And when we're inside the slime, we should just hit bombs, hit upgraded pegs, that type of deal. Let me upgrade the slime stuff now. Being careful not to strip it off, and you're dead. Doctub is another fantastic orb. I think we're just going to take it. Works really well with the Swole Tub build, and this is kind of the defense I was looking for. I'm going very wide right now rather than both wide and tall. I've got a lot of orbs in my sack right now. To be honest, too many orbs in my sack. We're going on to the floor where piercing damage like a must take, so let me upgrade that. We can't take this because otherwise, again, I lose the challenge. Painter, fine. I'm okay with this. I think the scary one really is the wall. Well, maybe that's not true. Actually, no, the scary one is the Ballista Boy. It pains me to say this, but if you don't have an answer to his 30 damage every other turn, you can just get, like, blown out the water. At least everyone else you can just, like, sort of passively survive through little chip bits of defense. Anyway, great opening. That's fine, that's what the Ether Wheel is here for. Dagorb, I'm gonna have to ask you to break down the shield. I can wait. I'm a patient boy. Don't need this right now. This will break your shield. Give me a few upgrades. And then we get the Chemi Ball on the numbers, ideally. Oh, it's not the first peg hit. Okay, that's fine. Because we can just do the reverse now, where we hit the slime with the upgrades instead. The plus 18 peg in there as well now. Insane shot. Bunch of bombs hit. Bunch of gold hit as well. You love to see it. And yeah, we might as well just farm, because he's going to die to poison anyway. Going to die to this Bob actually first. We have to take it. I'm beginning to think this is the best orb in the game. It's so powerful. So powerful. I think I'm going to upgrade it as well. And I was going to say I really want to go to the shop, which I still kind of do, but I might not have enough money for the shop because I want to remove something. And I don't know if either next house is going to battle, so I'm actually going to go left. And we'll try and farm some more money. I do appreciate there's 2 elites on this pathway. I can't take whatever this gives me. Easy choice. It'd be kind of baller to do this, but I'm not going to, because this challenge is now kind of like... It kind of peeving me off. Well, not the opening I was looking for. Both my healing orbs. Not so bad, you could do at least a little bit of damage. Man, Swaltorb, can you actually, like, be at the top of the sack for a change of pace? Would that hurt too much? Anyway, we have 107 health. I have 2 ways to heal. I do appreciate they're both going to be at the last part of the sack on the next cycle, but theoretically in a future battle, whoops, I can heal. Right, nearly got this guy. We should be able to get him on this shot. Even without the crit, I'll still get him. And then finally the Swaltorb comes. A little bit late to the party. Make a super bumper at the top. Are we killing? We're not quite killing. And then Chemi Ball, just to wrap it up. So we take 24 damage, that's fine. We can heal it back up later. Okay, I do appreciate, I mean, everything here needs to be upgraded, right? I think I want to get the Swaltorb, like, fully popping, though. It's literally my scaling right now, is this orb. Nope, don't want it, because that will take me to a chest. I don't want to go to the chest. This is not Isaac we're playing. You're interesting, because I don't have a targeted orb. So... it's like the one thing I don't have. And to be fair, I think I would prefer to fight you over some of the other guys. We can just eat the hits. You're far scarier at C20. Also, I don't think you can reflect this. It won't flip people, you won't reflect it. Yeah. And now you're taking Chemi Ball damage. I might as well fire this off if I can get a crit. I believe. Okay, I hit the crit, but not the one he intended. We're back to full health again. The reflect is going up, but at the same time, his health is going down. Can we kill him on this shot? It'd be really good if I can get him. Not quite. All right. We take a big bunch of reflect damage, but who cares? At the end of the day, who cares? Take the other Swaltop fully up. Don't. Oh my god. This is such insane bait from the game. Oboe, multi-ball, and the thing I always called the fishing net, but it's actually called powder collector. Holy moly, that's 3 relics to make you salivate, honestly. Unfortunately, if I took one of them, laughter would ensue. Alright. This battle, just get the bombs out. My one piercing orb is at the bottom. As you know, I've got 2 piercing orbs. I tell lies and untruths. It's not as bad as I thought. This will refresh the board. I'm okay with it. Big nerd healing. Alright. Buff the right side a bit more, maybe. Actually, I should have gone left. I could have done with the refresh so that I could hit the buffed pegs with this, but... oh well. Either way, this is still going to be a shit ton of health I'm going to get back. It's basically a full heal. Yeah. Thank you for the full heal. Then I'll hit all these buffed pegs with the sweet, sweet poison. Never mind, I've somehow slipped it through the gap. I'll come back to you later. I'm still not that scared. If this was C20, I would be panicking, but it's not C20. I finally get my big piercing orb up and running, cleaves through them all. If this guy hits me, he hits me. I'll try and take a little heal as well on the way. Very nice. Perfect, back to full health. You're probably going to smack me. You are going to smack me. But you're taking 78 a turn. Having the worst day imaginable. And are deceased. Fine. Oh my god. Honestly, if we were on the first floor, I would have taken you. I'm not taking you anymore. We have too much stuff that relies on pegs. I'm also not going to upgrade right now. I'm actually just going to continue. Because I want to make sure I've got enough shop money. Removing an orb right now, I think, is way more important than anything else. Slightly awkward start here as well. I should be fine because this still does decent damage and these guys don't have that much health, but I'd have liked to have got the buffing before I did the cleaving. Normally how you want to do that arrangement. Can you guys not? Alright, get this guy getting hit by poison. Guys, the poison. And I don't really have any fear of anyone else on the board now, I think. So we might as well just get some gold. I guess I should have clarified as well. I don't really want to cleave off my poison stack, so let's try and avoid that. Is every enemy on 1 health right now? How have I done this? Anyway, everyone's just going to pop as soon as the turn ends. Crazy. Okay, we have 100 gold. We need about 45-ish, I think, for the... whatchamacallit? To remove an orb, I believe. Need to check you quickly. At max level, you just persist 2, but you still only 1 use per battle. Okay. Unironically, I think you're now the priority, because if I just live long enough in the painter battle, I win. Well, I probably win. Does make the math slightly awkward. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I'm C0. It's cheaper, right? Hang on a sec. I might... Again, you might be able to laugh at me here. I think I can avoid the removal still. It's only so expensive on C20, right? It's going to be less. Holy shit, I nearly grabbed it. Don't be... Oh, I've got 45. Is it 45? It is 45. Never mind. I'm a genius. We need to get rid of the pebble. We can have a crack at opening this, not because I really want to, but again, it's the content play. Also, I like money. And one final battle. Because why would it not be a chill event? It's also pretty spooky. I conceivably can take a lot of damage here. I do appreciate I've got a lot of healing as well, but still. I'd rather just not. I somehow as well got both my healing orbs next to one another, which, cool, I guess, but... again, I'd just rather not. Alright, can we refresh my board, please? Kill. And then finally, take 6 and then take another kill, hopefully. Okay, I'm going to make the greedy play here. I think the sensible play would be probably to heal right now, but I'm not going to heal. It does give me a bit of leverage into Nosferatu if I don't heal right now. Like, I could heal more to do more damage. So, that's part of my reasoning. The other part is basically, I've got so much healing that I don't think it's going to matter. We overheal so often, and we're still at 86 health. Right. Let's roll. Just keep targeting this guy. We need to slime the pegs. We need to upgrade the pegs. We need to stop breaking the slime off the pegs, please. I beg of you. Okay, we upgraded one of the pegs 2 times. Not that bad. Alright, pretty bad on this shot. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I also forgot that Nosferatu is going to kill these guys, but I think that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Nearly a full health. A full heal, even. Nosferatu's back again. Do I want to kill all these guys again? I'm going to say no. Man, I can't upgrade the pegs. I don't know how I did that first shot. It was crazy, apparently. Either way, as long as I'm hitting upgraded pegs, I'm still getting the value of the Sword Orb. I just would rather be getting the poison as well. The Dark Orb is putting up a bit of a good show right now. Alright, I tried to slime the pegs again. I've stripped everything off. I guess this is why you don't use this for the soul damage. Alright, Doctor, it's time to be fired. I will fire you again as well. Just sandbag some turns for me, please. It's fine. The poison ticks up. And then back to Swaltorping turquoise pegs, or at least one peg. It's not pretty, but it's working. I don't think this would work at C20, but again, we're not on C20, so we're fine. Nosferatu, you've come at the worst time, honestly. This will kill everything. I'm okay with that. Make the pegs not dull again. I've made another turquoise peg. I've made at least 2 turquoise pegs. How much damage are we doing from poison now? Oh, chemical poison, or if you want to call it. 162. That's pretty good. Holy moly, I've finally done it. I actually got a few hits in there. I've got a 20 peg. You're cooked. Oh yeah, they're so cooked. Alright. Might as well collect some gold before I leave. I never fired down this left side because it was never upgraded. Cool. We continue. You need to be upgraded now. And we need to not take this. And then we need to pray not the ruins. I really don't want to deal with the ruins right now. Good. That's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. I think I'd rather fight the dragon. I think the dragon's probably the easiest one at this tier. With what I'm doing as well. I might want to try and grab some more piercing, as piercing will be the key to winning that battle. I also absolutely would not say no to a summoning circle or 2 or 3. I will almost certainly take it. Because I think that would make my build go pretty well as well. Especially in Summoning Circle and Nosferatu. God damn it. They have such a good synergy together. Man, it's always this for the health gains they get is so disgusting. Okay, Nosferatu, you're a little bit late in my sack. But that's fine. We can work this. How did you miss me then? What happened? Oh, the poison, sorry. The chemical poison. I'm going to play a dangerous game. I'm going to not heal. Where are the shops? They are pretty late. We probably want to be on that pathway with the double shop. Oh, he missed because of blind from Ice Circle. Right. And then died to poison. Okay, I'll take this. Just top me back up again a little bit. I won't use the double fire this time, but... Be patient. Nosferatu, some cleave damage. I missed the refresh. Also didn't heal enough. It wasn't worth it. It's fine. We get him on the next cycle. We had an awkward start. Let's put it that way. Oh my god, that was a horrible shot. I at least got one of the kills. How much is this? 20. 4, it's close. Okay, well, you need to do disgusting things for me. You need to be a full heal. It's not quite a full heal. I think we're gonna die. Yeah, we're definitely dead. It is too slow for this floor. I'm not doing enough damage. Okay, from this, you know what I've learned? I think we go back to the... I think I know how to do this now. It is the Spin Venter. The Spin Venter's the best option. Because I could have done everything I just did then with the Spin Venter, and I would have had access to the better relic. I mean, I guess it's more consistent with the other character, but it's better this way. So let's just do it. That map's surprisingly hard. It can be a bit awkward. I mean, that floor is just hard because everything has so much health that it's kind of disgusting, no? Yeah, opposite reaction and anything with multi-ball would be insane. Just, I need some fruity effects, let's put it that way, with my orbs. Okay, I'm trying to get to 50 here, by the way, in case you're wondering why I was sandbagging. I'm not going to, because I hit 2 bombs. There's no point in going for bomb build. I laugh, but it is really the wrong play. If I go for bomb build, then the problem I run into eventually is I can't refresh the bombs because I can't take that relic. There is some merit in Rub Orb as well. It's quite a lot of single target damage. Bomb Orb and Shock Absorber. It's still pretty slow. It's only +1/+1. And you have to bear in mind I'd have to have like some relics to set it up. I guess you could take the, well, I can't now, but the bomb into the Inferno to set it up. You know what? Give me a Rub Orb. I very, very, very rarely take Rub Orb, but I don't think it's a bad orb. It's like, maybe a bit boring. Or is boring even the right word? It's just a good single target orb, and it's like, do you need a good single target orb in Peglin? Normally, not really. Like, you need an amazing single target if you're going to have something like that on a projectile. And the Rub Orb doesn't quite meet that criteria, but it's still okay. Especially with +1/+2. Also really comes into its own when you give it multi-ball. Then it becomes pretty funny. Give me this. Try and give me some more money, please, before we leave. Okay, not too bad. That must be taken, and I'm taking this with it. This could be funny, I do appreciate that, but I think getting multi-ball Swaltub strat is probably, like, a go-to way of doing this. And then all I need to do is live after that. So take something that keeps you alive. Now that I've taken Summoning Circle, I should probably buff it as soon as possible. As it's garbage. Well, it's not quite garbage, but it's not very good at level 1. It's basically a mirror up at level 1. The love for the game has not been lost. No, but it has been, you know, it's been tempting me recently. With some of the runs we've had. And reminders of some of our defeats recently. Okay, we'll take another upgrade here. You're actually not very good with the Sword Orb. And actually, I don't think you'll be very good full stop with this character, because you need to get stats on the character, not on the orb, which is, or even on the pegs, which is kind of the opposite of what I'm trying to do right now. And as much as I joke about the mole on C0 being not a threat, I currently have no way to deal with him. I might want to have some means of dealing with him. Insane bounce. I don't know how he missed all the gold there as well, but sure. Actually, one final thing I'll just mention about what I think went wrong last time in particular. I needed to remove all my orbs. Or, like, all my bad orbs, I guess. So I should endeavor to try and do that more in this cycle. The shop, I think, is, like, a really strong friend that we should embrace. It is coming up as well. I still want to grab Summoning Circle level 3 first. Okay. This guy is fine. I don't have piercing, but because the bombs do so much damage, like the 3 bombs in this event on this difficulty kill all the red slimes. On harder difficulties, it leaves them on 10 health. You don't grab Concentration. It's good versus the mole. Well, it's okay versus the mole because the Weather Vane effect isn't active. I just think it's not bad, it's just not great, I guess. I'm looking for the orbs that are like super, super powerful. But maybe later, if I need a refresh desperately, then I'd grab it. Alright, after saying, you know, this is not that hard, I so far set off none of the bombs. You have trolled me again. You've giga-trolled me. Just clear a path to the bomb again. It's fine. I'd rather the red guys be hitting me than the green guy. Also, that's a very good shot for the bomb. Sadly, this is all going into the 60 health slime. Oh well. Okay, we probably shouldn't now go out of our way to get this bomb. If I hit it, great. But yeah, just don't go your way for it. That's the combo we want. In fact, I'm just going to try and kill you with it. Yeah. No need to hit the refresh when you can just get the kill. Right, we have 90 gold. I'd still rather take this into the shop, I think, right now. So I'm going to just hold for a second. Again, don't tempt me. I said, I think I see this right now as I'm a little Peglin priest, and these are all the temptresses. These demonic temptresses. Basically the Peglin equivalent of succubi. That's how I've seen this so far. It's like, you want a Tord Sash? It's like, oh, I would like a Tord Sash, but no, 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 I'm not allowed. I'm abstaining from relics. I've also done the thing which I hate doing and why I don't like the Splat Orb as an orb particularly. I've splatted a peg I really didn't want to splat, but, you know, there's not a lot I can do about it anymore. I just sort of have to ride with the punches. And I try and destroy it with this. Okay, we get one of the bombs. This guy got way too much value, but it was kind of unfortunate in how the slime landed. Again, you're actually somewhat tempting to just give me a shit ton of max health. The problem is you don't work with this. It's not a synergy. But I do need something defensive eventually. Otherwise, I will just explode. But I'll think about it for a bit longer. Anyway, give me the shop. That's fine. That's an insane bounce. I was trying to avoid it on the previous shot, and then I got it on that one. Oh well. Yeah, sure. Give me 15 health. If we fight a guy, I'm okay with it. I can't get to the other shop now, so it's no shops for me. Alright, that's okay. We didn't desperately need one. Oh my god, I nearly clicked the button. This is why I skipped chess, by the way. Because when I see it, I just want to take it. It was such a good thing as well. Now, you are particularly interesting. I'm not going to do it, but if you had been a little bit earlier, I probably would have considered it. Just going down to just pure Ouroboros. Might be able to beat the game with just pure Ouroboros, honestly. Not inconceivable at the very least. But at the very least, if I just upgrade all my orbs now, we are set up for the next floor to go to the shop, get another remove, get rid of another pebble. We might get a pebble removing event as well, and then jobs are good. I will at some point as well want to remove the splat orb if I can, because I think it's not very good. And the only reason I look at the splat orb with like slight rose tinted glasses is because of the starting relic. I think it's a +1, +2 than it actually is. But bearing in mind it starts as a 2/4, it's not very good. It's purely my starting relic that makes it. I forgot about this. Oh, assemble. I've tried to do you multiple times doing this challenge. If we could assemble the assemble, I think it's a legitimate way to win the game. But it never works. It just never happens. You've played with my heart too much, so I'm sorry, I'm not going to take you. I will take Etherwheel again, though. And I'll continue for now. I still have no strat to kill them all, by the way. Just gonna break the tree down, I suppose. That seems fine. That seems like a perfectly reasonable strategy. One of these bounces. Keep knocking out the bats, and then this fight should be free. Yeah, we're good. Although I say we're good. I would love one more refresh here. Okay, we got the refresh. Etherwheel will give me another refresh at the end of it. And we'll be set up quite nicely for the reload. Alright, any enjoys of piercing orbs, please? Because I would like one. Fun bit of money. And get the bouncy balls going. Oh my god, they were too fast with the particle accelerator. You know what? You are piercing. You weren't really what I was after. Bemob is also targeted and pretty good, honestly. Alright, give me this. Give me this. Upgrade. What do you become? Are you just more... No, it's discard as well. Okay, that'd be pretty powerful, but I think in the short term, I just need to do this. And I think I would like another battle if I can get another one, if you don't mind. I'll take an elite for it as well. That seems like a fair trade. Alright, slightly annoying because I want this to be in the center of the mass, but okay, I got the bounce. Bombs, please. Huge. Huge. Okay, the dream right now, unless something else bizarre shows up, is to set up level 3 on this. I will fire this because I want the AoE damage. Holy shit, I've got AoE damage into Summoning Circle. Sadly, I'm firing a pebble off from it, but... yeah, the principle's still there. Unbelievably underwhelming is what I'll call that. Also, I didn't get the AoE damage. It apparently doesn't work. I guess that wasn't actually fired, so it's an anti-synergy. An anti-synergy I knew nothing about. Okay, cool. I might as well, while we've got things like this, just get the bombs. Now I shouldn't, because I'm not going to be able to get this one before the ether wheel goes off, unless I get a really lucky bounce. And we should be okay? Question mark? Maybe not. That was a horrible bounce for me. Okay, he's going to hit me once at the very least. And then we win. I can live with that exchange. Okay, this needs to be upgraded. This needs to be upgraded. And I think I really, really just want to remove orbs now. I would actually probably take removing all my front 4 orbs if I could, but... and I do appreciate one of those I put into the sack. At the time, though, I think it was a good idea. Now, with hindsight and with everything else I've got, I don't think it is. I think we could actually do better. Also, should probably stop taking damage. Okay, now I know. That will work on the cycle. That's fine. We might as well maul him. He comes to hit me right on this turn. Little did he know, a bouncy ball fiesta is coming for him. Ho 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 ho, ball! You weren't ready for this. Uh-oh! Bonk. Now I get slapped. Honestly, just die. Just fall over. Give up. I am the king of the forest now. Do I want another one? Now we're getting spicy. I'm going to be greedy this time. I'm going to say no. I'm going to try and keep my sack as thin as possible. That is the guy I really don't want to fight. I have very little counterplay versus him, other than just kill him. Thank you, Ether Wheel, by the way. This is like the perfect scenario for the Ether Wheel. And that's the fight. I need to go to a shop. Let's go right. It is a shop. Actually, we'll try and greed a little bit, but we should endeavor to go to one of the shops. If I go left, we miss one tile. So be it. Let me get the buffs going first. Let me try and get this super bouncer going again like I did last time. Plus 28 bouncer peg. Very nice. Hit it. Refresh me. Okay, the front guy is dead. We are taking 6 still, but that's okay. Set up for an insane turn next shot. And then, bouncy balls. Okay, he's dead. And you know what? This actually did some pretty good damage. It's level 1 as well right now. Maybe I should put some respect on his name. You know what? You've earned it. And we still have plenty of gold. Okay, this is a situation where we want one of our piercing orbs, and by one, I mean the only piercing thing we've got in the stack. Fuck that guy's shield, though, in particular. Alright, we will fire this. I've got the combo that doesn't work, I've just realised. That's kind of pain. Unless I discard it, right? Wait, will that work? It says next one. Next orb fired. It will work if I discard it. I'm sorry, Summoning Circle. This isn't just for the, you know, because I don't love you anymore. It's because it won't work. And I need the AoE damage. Yeah. Okay, this was the right choice. And then Wizardy Woo. You get to live for another turn. You get to live for another 2 turns, actually. Plus 135 damage. Okay, just hit the gold pegs then. And you are in a realm of pain now. You don't want to be right in front of me. Don't need laser orb. It's funny. I don't think I need it, though. I probably should start upgrading this. I'll take a safety heal. And we'll go right. We'll go to hell. Please? Thank you. Again, we are searching right now for something defensive. This battle could be a bit tricky as well. It's so bouncy, though, the rub-orb. Man, this is insane damage. Alright, give me the refresh. Ready for the next turn. I can discard this to get its effect. Right? Yeah. Then this will hit all. A bit underwhelming, still not the worst. Alright, give me the bombs. Bit unfortunate of the timings there. I was hoping to get some more bombs and refresh the board while one of the other pegs was, sorry, one of the orbs was still up there. Didn't quite come to fruition. Nor are we going to get another bomb or two. Alright. Man, this battle is so spooky. One more bomb, please. Alright, we don't get it. We're going to take another 6 damage. No, we're not. Bombs do 50. We're good. You're too late. I would have taken you earlier, I think, Poltop, guys, but I'm not sure anymore. Although I say this. I'm going to try and hold with what I've got. Because the boss I really want big single target damage for. Why am I so greedy? Just go down. I'm targeting the wrong enemy. I hate this battle. Patch it. I should not be targeting this painting on this shot. Unless it's intentionally meant to be a troll battle or something, but it's really annoying. Alright, get to the bombs. Then it's going to set off all the paintings I do appreciate, but I equally need the AoE damage right now. heal them, you big nerd. Right, Memob's gonna get a kill. And if we can get a bomb, we get a double kill. Fine. And this should be lethal. Nothing defense is showing up, I just don't take it then. This battle, I'm also not great at, and therefore I don't like it. I think it's fair, but I'm just bad. Wait, does this work? What if I summoning circle a instigate orb? Because I've attacked with the orb, right? So it should work. I mean, that's pretty good outright. The science. I just want to see if you get the effect. You didn't, so it doesn't work. Really? Oh wait, he's dead, I think. No, he's not dead. Can you die, please? Can you just fall over? Thank you. Too late. Not too late, though. And can be funny. I'm just going to hold for now financially since I want to use this. Right, the orbs are garbage. We have to remove an orb. We need to get rid of the Pebble. We get rid of the Pebble. Is there another shop? No. That's pretty upsetting. This can never be a shop either, because I don't think the question mark can be a shop. Also can't be an elite at this difficulty, though, so... That's both good and bad. Oh my god, it's effectively a shop. Remove an orb, please. Get rid of this other Pebble. We are Pebble-less. You know what? Give me a question mark tile. I like to live a little. Don't even look at it. Now. That is an interesting question. I think it's not good idea. Bad idea is what I'd call this. You picked the worst one. It's incredible. It was like, I don't even know what it was. A 1 in 8, was it? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it wasn't 1 in 8. 1 in 8 to get the worst thing, and I fucking rolled it immediately. What a star. Anyway, I needed one more battle to upgrade. Well, it was going to be the potion thing, but who knows what I'm going to do now. Die, I think, actually. Get rolled. You're not really good at level 1, sadly. So I'll be firing this. We'll be taking 12 damage as well, which is pretty bad, actually. I mean, taking 12 is almost never good, but it's particularly bad in a situation where you're fighting a guy where you have to be above a multiple of 30 health. I can still heal out of it, but I was hoping to get above 90, but I'm pretty sure we're not anymore. Nope. Okay, well, this is the thing we upgrade then, because this can give me health and damage reduction. I'm pretty certain we're going to die. I don't think I'm fast enough for this, but I think we gave ourselves every opportunity to do it. We just got unlucky with some events again. And also just not getting anything defensive, but I do think that's the weakness of this character. They don't have great defensive tools. But But I've literally seen none of them. You don't need a defense, though, if your attack is like this. Also, I've now got Instigate up into Potion Bolt, which is pretty bad, because it doesn't synergize at all. It is what we're going to do, though. Healing Slime has been acquired. That is so huge for us. It was the whole purpose of putting it in the sack anyway. Now we need some bombs to kill the... I don't know what these guys are. The cannon firers or something. These are like brooms, right? But I don't think they're meant to be brooms. I think they're meant to be the things you load cannons with. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm talking out my ass. Anyway, I healed back above a multiple of 30, which is real good, because I now survived one more turn. And, whereas before I said we were going to die, now I think we're going to live. All because of Potion Bolt Multi-Ball. But overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I should put this towards the healing slimes. Never mind, I can't do this map anymore for whatever reason. I've lost my touch. Speaking of losing my touch, thank you for killing your friends, because that would have been also fairly problematic. Bomb, please. I need that last bomb. Ah, it all goes into this guy in the front. Why can I not get it stuck in the wells? Why am I so bad at this now? Fire it towards the bomb. Even that went out! I think the memo will kill him. It theoretically could fail. It won't do, but it could. Alright, we're good. We live. You're too late. Oh my god, I got the Qualbasset Ruins. I think that's the worst fight I could have got. Come on. I think it's actually back-to-back the worst fights I could have had. In fact, maybe all three. No, the first one's fine. The mole's actually a gimme. I think Lech is the hardest first one, just because he has more health. We could also get the squirrel achievement right now, I think. Assuming it works the way we think it works. Memob, you're not ready. Speaking of not ready, not really done any damage so far. Slime it up. This is not the slime I'm looking for defensively. I think there is Believiation slime in here, but it's gone. It's all gone. There's no point firing that. There's also no point in firing this now that I think about it. It's a 2-4. I also forgot that this got turned off because of it. So the splatter is really bad now. Oh well, we're out. The shop it is. Hello, darkness. I'm not sure we're better placed to fight these guys this time, if I'm gonna be, like, brutally honest with you. Maybe we are, though. Fuck, I missed the timing. Still 52 to all, it's not the end of the world. I will be firing this off. I hate the end of my sack. I'm actually going to just discard into it to get through it faster. I don't have to waste another turn on a splat orb. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Big mem orb. into another big Memob, into discarding this so it hits everything, into missing every peg almost, into getting a great healing slide. I'm gonna die again, because I just don't have any defensive tools. I mean, I do. I fired it, though. Please die. He lives. I die on this turn. It doesn't matter, because he shoots me. Ah! That fight is so awkward! Whoops. Alright, note to self in the future, the Mirror Orb event, very troll. I mean, what do you want me to do about it? I can't not take anything, right? You have to take one of the things. I took the thing, I got the worst thing, and it punished me. I still believe in the theory. I think this character can do it. But maybe the base Peglin is better. Maybe you do need to use the base Peglin just because you have no defensive tools otherwise. Even though it's going to be less consistent to get to, like, that powerful state, even as the base Peglin, because there's more stuff in the pool. Perhaps just the access to healing is too big a draw. Alright, battle over. Didn't quite get to 50. Well, it is what it is, I guess. We won't spend on money because, like, to be honest with you, I just want to get rid of everything. Get everything out of this sack. And I don't think the rub-up is actually good enough. It's not bad, sorry, it's the wrong phrase. It's just not good enough for what I'm doing right now. Alright, this battle remains as unfun as ever. Just keep doing the same shot over and over again. And I'm praying the refresh is good. Another kill. Wait, he lives? Alright, hit the refresh, bounce it back. I was actually trying to protect the middle bit this time, but hey ho, we'll just do the same thing again. And again. How did you miss the crit there? Riddle me that. Alright, we got this crit instead. Good enough. Might as well get some gold before we leave. I'm gonna try you one last time, you piece of. Alright, let's see if we can get the assemble to work. I've decided to forgive it. Wrongly, but I've decided to forgive it. Summoning Circle, you're kind of garbage right now. But that's fine. The entire stack is kind of awful right now. I was going to say, you're the one that I don't want to hit a crit with. Doesn't matter, we still did enough damage. Clear path to bomb at bottom, I think. Not a bad idea. In practicality, didn't do a very good job of it, but... Alright, we'll take the crit and the peg and hopefully just accumulate the damage I need. We did just... But the bat's still going to hit me. That's fine, he has full health anyway, so he gets, like, no upside. Okay, get the refresh, get out. Again, nothing here is particularly defensive. Apparently I'm going to die on this hill of taking the Swole Tub as this character. The shop is fairly close, to be honest with you. I honestly think I need to make sure I remove everything. It's like crucially important I get rid of all the pebbles and the splat orb. Again, you're too late. I would have done it like a tile earlier. But I've just invested 50 gold in the sack. Are you the mimic? No. It'd be worth fighting the mimic because I could get money from it. It wouldn't shock me if the mimic can't spawn though at this difficulty. I don't know. I've not seen him for quite some time. Right, basically as good as we can do this battle. Just farm some gold now. It's fine. Also fine. If you get the kill, you get the kill. Alright, we're good. Ether wheel. Maybe later. I really wanted the summoning circle to get to level 3. And I want money for the shop. And I don't know if I'm going to get another battle. You guys can go away. I don't think this is good enough. Don't care where I go, really. I'd prefer to go left, but... Okay, what have we got in the shop? Bearing in mind I've got 2 shops as well, if I want them. Opposite reaction is like the one thing I wanted. I kind of want Echob as well. I can't take both. I'm going to do the adult play. The child play, the typical play I would make is take one of these. Probably this one because it's the more fun one. I'm going to remove an orb. I think it's so much more important for me right now to get rid of the orbs. We can get better orbs later. We will beat the first boss. It doesn't matter. He's a gimme. Do I want a Bramble? Who am I fighting? It's really good against the slime. It's pretty garbage elsewhere. Also, the problem with that strategy is that... The problem with that as well is that... What was I going to say? Oh, I take too much damage from the Bramble effect. And I have no way to heal it off. What I could do, though, and what I'm like really considering, which is kind of why I lost my track of thought... I even lost the word for losing my train of thought. That's how much I got excited by it. If you summoning circle an egg, you don't remove the egg from your sack. So in theory, it's healing as long as I get summoning circle egg. Now, obviously, there's a big downside to that. It's very inconsistent, but perhaps the inconsistent situation of the egg into summoning circle is frequent enough that I can get healing as this character. Maybe it's good enough. Right, now, desperately trying to collect money, because I also forgot I've got the assemble, so I need, like, turbo money for that. Just in case it shows up. Take a Swaltub level, please. And a bit more money. Okay, who's the elite we're fighting? It's the Minotaur. I have to fire this Pebble. That's fine. It's a 3-6 Pebble, because it's the last Pebble in the sack. I've also got the second best dream. Swaltub, Summoning Circle. Kind of not great on this map, I will concede, just because of the situation that multiball's not that great on this map. Still pretty good, though. Like, this being the worst case situation for multiball, it was still insane. All right, no tax for me. I could take Concentration here. It, again, is sort of like a pseudo refresh thing. It's a targeted orb. I think in the short term, though, I just want to do that. Oh, alright, I'll take it. I thought for a second, I was like, you know what, if I get screwed by the refresh in this battle and lose, I'd look pretty foolish for not just taking Concentration. It's also good for targeted orbs on the next floor. I don't necessarily need to grab a targeted orb anymore. By the way, egg can be good in this battle as well. I don't know if I'm going to use the Tibetan monk egg play that I normally do. And by that, in case you're wondering what that Tibetan monk play is, if you fire the egg at the red slimes, it doesn't actually break on them, so you can get a big heal from it. Unfortunately, if you don't get it out of the well at the bottom, it breaks, and it's pretty hard to not get it out of the well from the bottom, so it'll just hit something and break, and I want my egg in my sack, as I said. I'm hoping to get Summoning Circle egg at some point. So I will Summoning Circle Concentration instead. Which is still really good damage, so I'm not upset by it. Okay, this concentration shot was insane. We're out. I don't want any of this junk. To be completely honest with you, we're probably like set for some time now. I don't even need to level concentration up necessarily, because it just gets more and more damage, which obviously is nice, don't get me wrong, but it's not a priority. We're fighting the wall. Wall, he wants to swell the board up and then race him. Well, you know, now there is a downside to this egg thing, as you may have noticed. If I get it to the opening orb in my sack and I got 100 health, I have to waste the shot, but how often is this going to happen? So we take 10 damage because of, like, misfortune, basically. Like, disgusting misfortune as well. Fine, just clear the bombs out. I am lacking piercing as well, to a pretty big degree. To be honest with you, I really need the Assemble to, like, pick up the slack there. AKA, I need the Pierce All Assemble piece to show up. That would be swell. Oh, that was tight. Gonna hit me? He's gonna hit me. Swide. We're gonna play the game again of where is the shop, because that's where I need to go. To the right. Yeah. And then it's to nowhere. Okay, we'll take the right shop. If we get left, so be it. I need the money, though. We'll remove another orb. What do I remove now? It's just probably the Splat Orb, honestly. I know I've got a Pebble, but the Splat Orb is really garbage. Like, astonishingly garbage. He says as he fires it. Wow, I missed all the refreshes. It's crazy. This could actually be no, it can't be a serious problem. I've got this, I forgot. That's why you take concentration. I do get beat up a little bit for it, though. Don't worry, we'll get the egg on the next cycle. I definitely won't ever see the Summoning Circle egg play one time and the time when I didn't need it. Right? Okay, we're out. Let's heal. It's just safe that way. I'm expecting big things, shop. I'm expecting bits of the Assemble, maybe another egg, that type of deal. You know what event I want? I want an event that says turn all your pebbles into eggs. That's the type of event I want to get. behind. I know there's one for turning it into the obelisks, but turn it into eggs. It's effectively the Ouroboros event, but just for Pebbles. Actually, it might be too strong because of that. I kind of don't care, but maybe. Alright, don't let this guy hit you again. I don't get the egg play either, but we'll get it eventually. Don't worry about it. Heal me. Memo, you've actually wronged me a few times recently as well. I'm going to say no. That wasn't a great shot, I'll give you that. Okay, we lose a tile, but so be it. Okay. Concentration did some decent damage there. I kind of need you to snipe some bombs for me. But also the... Oh, shit, I missed the bomb on the refresh. Okay. The worst shot of today has just dropped. Oh my god, I did it again. I'm going to lose. Because I don't have piercing for this. I believe in the egg. I believe in no god anymore. They're all cruel entities. Alright, I need to set off all the bombs. That's not good enough, because it's just going to kill the guy in front. Honestly, I don't regret that. The game wronged me there. Spin Venter, like... Do you have anything defensive orb-wise, by the way? Am I clutching at straws? You have Believiation Slime. Is that it? Is that literally the only thing you've got? You've got this as well. You've got Barb. Why have I not seen Barb? Where's the Barb? Where's the Barb at? You have to go to, like, Claire's Accessories. Other accessory shops probably exist for, you know, people. I'm just not aware of them. I'm just at a loss for words. Alright, we continue into the insanity. It'd be really funny if this takes longer than Iron Peg. Because I didn't think this would be that bad. I've already said it, but... I'm like, surely this is... On C0, like, a doddle. But this must actually be harder than... Well, now that I think about it, I was going to say, sure, this is harder than Iron Peg. Yeah, it is. But I'm not really doing it at the same difficulties, right? But I beat Sarah with Iron Peg fairly comfortably. I did it, like, in an episode or two. This is, like, it's insane. I just can't. And I can't help but think that I keep taking Swallow because, like, my theory is it's, like, one of the better scaling things in the game. But I keep taking it and I keep losing, so surely I'm wrong. Like, the numbers don't add up. Wow, were there any bombs in this battle? This is the one with a random number of bombs, right? I don't think I've ever seen this. There were no bombs at all. Right? Or was there one bomb? Did I set one bomb off at the beginning? I wasn't really paying attention. I just was like suddenly, wait, it's this battle but there's no bombs? Where are the goddamn bombs, Bruce? Is kind of where I was at. Doesn't matter, it's C0, but still. Alright, opposite reaction. You're my answer for everything. You will give me multi-ball, and with the Swallow, we will profit. I see the silhouette of a shop. I would like to remove an orb. I'm getting so close to removing the Splat Orb first, but it's the wrong play. It's tempted me, though. Alright, insane first shot. Farm money. The battle's probably over. The battle is definitely over. Not too bad. A little bit quick. Chemi-Ball has, we've already seen, like, the power it can perform. But I need to keep my money right now. There is a shop in my near future, and I need to be able to remove something, so... That was unbelievably lucky, by the way. I didn't notice there was a peg right in front of me. So, pure luck that it bounced the way it did. Really? You lived on 2? Where's the shop? Doesn't matter right now. Okay. So we just farm gold. / kill enemies. Right, here comes the multi-ball shot. Clear a path to this bomb again. The bat will die. The slime will die. Hopefully this will also kill the spider, but I don't think it's going to now that it's bounced this way. And again, slowly get chipped down. Okay, one more guy down. Hopefully the multi-ball in this shot kills. It will be killing. Good. I'm gonna hold again because I've got the shop money. And I don't think I need to get myself any stronger than I am now to beat this elite. It's fine, it's the testicle. The testicle is not that hard. Even as this character, just on C0, there's so many bombs that it just makes it kind of free. We can opposite it to a Swallow as well, which is like our true power play right now. And just like that, the testicle is basically dead. We're gonna get hit, I think, unless I hit 2 bombs on this shot, but irrespective of that, I'm still, like, completely fine. I'm fine with this outcome. And we're only gonna get hit for 1. 2. And then this bomb finishes it. Fine, acceptable. We also ended with 1, 2, 3 gold, which is very entertaining to me. Right, we have Believiation Slime. Do I think Believiation Slime is good enough? The answer to that question might not surprise you. I think it's not good enough. But maybe with the Swallow effect it is. I really want Barb. Barb is like I think the best defensive tool I can get right now. So I'm gonna hold. Shop, be kind. I deserve to lose. Alright, I missed the shop. Fine. Okay. Is there another shop? Yeah, there's another shop, so we're okay. It is quite annoying timing-wise, because I wanted to get something, and then if we had time to upgrade it, which we probably would have done, I could have upgraded it. Now I don't have the time to upgrade the things I get. So I guess we'll just upgrade what we've got. Basically, we'll upgrade the Swallow. And I did see who were fighting, but they're going to be some sort of schmuck. It's C0, who cares? The bosses are easy. It's the slime. He's very easy. Didn't get my 1 gold there, I don't know why. I mean, I guess I do, I just took the shot quickly. Let something sink. Splat Orb, you're lucky. Also, speaking of lucky, I hate this exit. I just don't have a line for it. In all the hours of Peglin I've played, I've never got a line for it that I feel is comfortable. Ooh, a rainbow slime. Yeah, I'll try and take your gold. And ideally, I'd like to kill you, but I don't know if I've got the Damagios just yet. Alright, I have the Damagios, it turns out. I keep glancing top left as well in case I've taken a relic. Like, wait, did I take a relic? It's really unnerving. More multi-ball, please. Alright, try and get the refresh somehow. I guess like that. And gold and damage, and we should be fine. Alright, good work. 200 gold. Assemble. You are the upgrade assemble piece, and I think that's the piece, well, the piece I want really is the attack all piece. I think that's the strongest bit of it. But it is, like, considerably stronger when you get the damage parts with it, and this is some degree of a damage part. You know what, who cares? I don't need health right now. Gold, far more important. Okay, show me all the assemble pieces. That's none of the assemble pieces. It's 3 splat orbs, actually. Are you okay? Is it tough times right now, haggling? Alright, remove another pebble. And that's it. That's all we can do. Maybe the weakest I've come into one of these fights, but I still think we're okay. Get the upgrades going. Oh, I missed what I was aiming for. It's fine. I still got some of the upgrades. And I did it again. I wanted it just to go down the side where all those +3s are. I think I can just kill you with raw damage. Oh, well. There was, like, the keeper shot. And, in fact, I've got another one coming up right now. We get a multi-ball in the next shot. Gives me a bunch of upgrades, bunch of damage. And that should be the battle. Would have liked the refresh there. We should be fine, though. Okay. Comfortable. Mem-up. Mem-up, mem-up. I guess I don't have a targeted one this time. I feel like you keep doing me a great disservice, though. I'm lacking piercing damage again. I don't have any defensive items. It's just the same story every time. I am literally doing the same thing over and over again, expecting something different, aren't I? That's what's happening. We need to go left, by the way, because that's where all the shops are. This is almost certainly not going to get a kill. Also not going to do anything, apparently. Okay. Here comes the opposite. Here come all the bombs as well. Here comes one bomb. How did that bomb not go off? Hello, police. I'd like to call sorry. I'd like to call you because of a robbery, not call you to commit a robbery. That's normally not what the police do. And if I say otherwise, I'd have to speak to my lawyer. But yeah, that was a horrible shot. Okay. I just need some poison. Not poison. What am I... I'm actually losing my mind. I need something piercing for this floor. Otherwise, I'm going to die. I'll upgrade you for more damage. Bombs, please. Are you on discard as well? Or you have to fire this, right? Yeah. That's fine. That makes sense. His effect is really powerful. I can't be that upset by that. Right, hit the refresh, get all the pegs super swole. Absolutely obliterate this guy up front, I think. In fact, obliterate everyone. Fine. Good. I'm good with it. Let's take a heal. Do a little greed. It's fine. I just won't use the memo up. I'll also be patient. We should hit the crit here. Actually, we should hit the bombs now that I think about it. It's not bad to hit the crit here, but the bombs are probably my easiest stretch to kill all these guys. Then again, breaking the weather vane in one shot would have been pretty nice. Okay, give me the 4 bombs. Give me one of the bombs. Alright, all damage now goes through to the guys that are shooting me, so that's fine. The weather vane effect is basically removed, unless I fire the memo up, which, funnily enough, I'm not going to do. And then we'll just take one last bomb. Alright, a bit of a basic way to do the battle. Hey-ho. Right, definitely don't want the bomb orb right now, especially since I'm fighting a guy that counters bomb build. So, let's not build bomb build. I do not want to do that again. You're gonna wrong me. I know you are. There's 3 things I don't want you to hit right now. I don't want you to hit this, this, or this. I mean, I guess it was 50-50, but fuck's sake. I guess it's not the worst thing. I have a problem. Goodbye, Pebble. Echob, welcome. You're gonna solve my piercing issue. And we'll hold. I want to use the other shop as well. Take your 1 gold and leave. I can't. Literally, I can't. You're a relic. I really want to go left. Please don't deny me. Thank you. This battle, again, don't try to troll me. I did it recently, so I remember I have to retarget the enemy. If we get 2 bombs, it doesn't matter anyway, though, but... Okay, we didn't hit 2 bombs. One of my 2 assembles, fire it. You are the guy that needs to be removed now. Okay, he's dead. We skipped the other assemble. Show me the damage. Alright, you showed me no damage. Also, I'm targeting the wrong guy again. Just go for the bombs. Help, orb stuck. That's fine. In fact, it's perfect. Upgrade. This needs to be upgraded. I'm sorry, Summoning Circle. This is actually the priority right now. And I will potentially take damage to get some gold here. I need to make sure I've got enough for the shop. For another removal. Hello, Mirror Knight. I actually can counter you this time. I have targeted. Right, get out of this mode. Might as well fire this. Actually, not even that bad damage. This won't flip him, by the way, because it's not a projectile. I hate this game. Why have you flipped back? That wasn't a projectile, was it? I guess it was, because it went through via the horizontal line, not from the vertical line. I guess that's how it treats it. Alright, well, we have to race this guy now. As if you would not quite kill him. Oh my god. I can, but I have to heal. The last removal was 45, right? So this one is... Is it 55? I'm so bad with this game. By the way, not seen Bar Mall run. Apparently it doesn't exist. It's 60. I'm gonna die, is the thing. I'm gonna die. You know what? I'm fucked regardless. I'm dead anyway. Remove one of the assemble pieces. Oh, I just have to race him. I just have to blow him up. I don't have time to set this up. I just don't have time for anything. What I need to do is set up a Memorb into the line. Echo play. That's probably my route to victory. And I just one-shot the guy. Right, big upgrades. There goes the poison, which I kind of couldn't avoid. But it's only at a bomb right now. I can't find the Echo because the Echo will kill the paintings. I can't kill the paintings right now. I'm not ready. More upgrades, please. I need a refresh as well if you can. Alright, that will cost me, I think. I can't hit the... Well, I can hit the refresh, I guess. Man, you're just not doing enough damage. I'm too slow. I've got the dream this time, fully enough, but... Like, the way I said I could win it, but I'm still not fast enough with what I'm doing. Also, I was dead that turn. I thought the second painting was going to attack me, I was like, regardless of what I did there, I was fucked. As soon as the Mirror Knight hit me for like 40, it was over. And again, as soon as I got to that point in the game without Balm, it's over. As I had no defensive tools. Because this character doesn't have defensive tools. I'm getting really good at this battle, though. I'm getting the reps in. Oh, there we go. Oh, bounce over the refresh. Whoops-a-daisy. Fortunately, this is C0, not C20, because at C20 I would take 25 damage for this. Misdemeanor. I might actually still take damage here. Never mind, that was an insane bounce. We're back on track again. We are off-piste again. Can that slime Peg please fuck off? Like, kindly? It's in the way of everything. I've hit it like 3 shots in a row. Other reasons to hate the Splat Orb. And actually the gift that keeps giving. That shit happens all the time with it. Okay, I could go with Highway Aubrey an insane amount of upgrades. Is that a good idea? Probably not, no, because I can't have a relic to like make it pierce in any way, shape, or form. So it's big single target damage, which is the same as the pig build, which we lost with the pig build, because the pig build can't beat the Colobastic Ruins. So it's not like a guaranteed way to victory. Who am I fighting? Slime. I mean, who cares? Who cares who I'm fighting? I'm going to kill them. The shop is the winner's choice. Get money. Find Balm in the shop so you have some sort of defensive tool. Get multi-ball. Win. Profit. And if that doesn't work, I think we maybe go back to the Peglin character. Because we can kind of do what I'm doing right now. Except to have Nosferatu instead. It's just a little bit less consistent to set it up. That's the issue. Alright, we can kind of end this whenever I want. Well, give me a little bit more gold, please. More gold. Alright. I'll kill him. Do I want Believiation? Is that the route to victory here? Believiate my way out of things. I just can't help but think the Balm is better than it. Because it is. I refuse. Stop trying to give me the dregs of the Paladin. The Paladin. The Spinventer. Give me the good stuff. You're holding out on me right now, game. Let me try and get to this bomb. Oh, I can hit that bomb. We're fine. So I really want to kill this bat on this turn. Also, should have targeted the back there. That was a misplay. Okay, let's send one down the middle. Gives me the refresh, gives me the bomb. We're done. Where's the goddamn bomb? I'm gonna hold my money for the shop just in case I want to buy everything. I definitely want to remove something, so we are gonna spend fairly big there. Give me the 7 max health. I shouldn't need the full shebang. Balm. Not Balm, but you have given me opposite reaction. I do quite like opposite reaction. You've also given me Omega Orb, which could be funny. Works with slime build, but it would have to be a hard slime build at that point. Also, very unfortunate timing because I've just taken a Swallow, which I would rather not take with it, so I think we're not going to take it. We'll take opposite, though. I will take a removal. Get out of here, you stinky, stinky Pebble. I think I can still afford another removal on the next shop. I think it'll be 45 next. So it goes up in 15s. Okay. I was never exactly certain, because we normally don't remove more than 2 orbs via the shop. But for this challenge, I think we are going to do that. We're going to do it fairly often, in fact. Right. Got one of the bombs. Would have preferred to get 2 on that shot, obviously. I'll try and activate for the other one. Alright, cool. Now I think we can take it a little bit more chill. Again, it would be nice to get the other bomb, but it's kind of unrealistic. Let's just get the... Let me just get the refresh. The board is getting a little bit swole at the very least. I'll set this up into Swallow. It was going to get a kill regardless of what I use. I was hoping for a refresh as well, say Livy. And then just send it all. Give me the crit. Would have liked the refresh with it. Didn't quite get it. I might actually take damage because of this now. And by might, there's a really decent chance I do. In fact, I might take a lot of damage from this. Because I don't have a great shot on the refresh that doesn't just end the fight. Okay, that's cool. By end the fight, sorry, I mean it would go off the board. You are out of your goddamn mind. I'm going to do it. It means my shot right now is not worth it. I have to get 1 gold before I leave. This isn't greed, this is necessity. I wouldn't have done that if it weren't for 2 pieces of the assemble and also one of them is attack all, which is what I need. Remove another thing. Get rid of the other Pebble. Now all my orbs get this. That's the good stuff. The real good stuff, though, is Balm. Where is it? Where is my Heliorb? I don't care where I go. I will try and open it / get some more money. Now I need to be upgrading things as quickly as possible. We should do some sphere tech here. I forgot that can't be sphere tech because it just hits everything anyway. That's equally fine. Go for both the bombs. That ends all these bats' lives. And I'm back to farming gold. We might get hit here still. If we do, so be it. Alright, we won't. It had taken a pretty unfortunate series of bounces to not get out of that then with... Sorry, to get out of... It doesn't matter. Ignore what I'm saying. Just don't listen to me anymore. I'm losing my mind. I might as well greed. I don't really care where I go here. Hello again, slimes. Let's open up the center. Kill a guy. Hit another bomb. This is what it is, I guess. We're probably going to kill everything here, which is a bit unfortunate. I've left a lot of gold on the board, but there was not a lot I could do about it. You're so cruel. I can't afford both pieces. I have to take Balm. This we'll try and find again later. It's a nice piece of it as well, but I simply can't not take Balm. I've been moaning about it all this time. But it works so nicely with the multi-ball builds. This, I'm not going to say it is the one, but it's got more of a chance than some of the other runs we've seen. Okay, I'm going to discard immediately. I really want to kill this guy. I didn't think I'd get it with the bomb shot. I'm pretty certain I wouldn't have done, actually. I think I was right. Alright, set up the multi-hit. Huge. Pebble, go get him. Again, huge. Glad none of that damage was wasted. Bomb, are you coming back? You are coming back. I will take you this time. Slime up this middle bit. Give me some health. And again. Holy moly, 1 health. I'm so excited to see it. 2 health. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I'm almost a base Peglin again. Oh my god, the pieces are back. I'm 1 piece away, which you know what's going to happen now. I'm just not going to see the bottom left piece the entire battle. Kind of a spicy play in some regards as well, because this means this is what I'm going into the boss with. Probably. Unless this is the battle. I should be fine, but regardless. It would have been nice to have a bit more damage. Holy moly, I nearly opened it. Alright, bomb is not very good here. You, on the other hand, are pretty good here. Especially if you can hit a crit. You are at 510. Get it all upgraded. Yeah, this guy's dead. We could do the refresh, honestly. Nice. Can use all those +3s on the next shot. Oh. Nice. 150 damage. Alright, you're gonna vor me. Do it. I'm not afraid. Hit bombs. The bomb is irrelevant right now. There's a bomb. Got the refresh, you're dead. Alright, we're fine. I was greedy and not punished. I have piercing. I think the bomb is what we upgrade now. To make sure we have the bomb on the board. So I don't die on the next floor. That's the worst boss I could have asked for, but you know what? We got bomb, I won't complain. And our piercing orb is a 510, and pierces everything. It's better than the ice circle, which I whacked a little lyrical over. Opposite, you're like next on the radar. So is Swaltop, to be fair. God, look at all the green on the board. It's so beautiful. Look at it, it's mesmerizing. Then upgrade it as well so it gets even better. And again, let's turn this +9 into a beyond +10. I think that gives me 2 health. Not that it matters, but we should still do it. And honestly, I don't really need you, but at the same time, it'd be pretty fun. Alright. Look at all the multi-ball, piercing, assemble shots. Alright, killed everything before it even went off. Okay, never mind. Right. Where is the shop? I have a pebble and a splat orb I need removing. They are on the right. That is all right with me. Upgrade this. Let's upgrade this one time as well. Unnecessary greed. Take your time. Holy moly, I've got piercing for this battle. Crazy. And actually good piercing because the orb does damage. Try and bomb this right side a little bit. Okay, cool. And into the bomb territory. Lovely. But I love this battle. Out of all the stone battles, I think this is the fairest one. And the best one. I feel like it's the only one where I feel like you truly misplay it. It's kind of your fault. It gives you a chance to have set shots to get out of it. Like, if I'd got hit there, it was my fault. I just missed the gap. Nope, not interested. Let me take this up to the max level, and now we could actually just farm money. I think it's completely fine to go for it. I should be able to get... It's 60 I need next, right? I should be able to get 60 by then. Turn my board green. Then upgrade the green pegs with my green orb. That was the clue all along. It's all green. I should just take green things. And I win the game. Gonna refresh here. Kind of a weak turn, but I get multiple next shot. And the next shot is the assemble. You don't want any part of this, honestly. Perfect, 1,000 damage. Kind of the numbers I want to see. Because this amount of damage will probably get me through the next floor as well. Don't spend anything, you don't need to. I went the wrong way, but it's fine. We miss out on one battle, so be it. You know what? Fuck you. I don't want you to hit me. I might not do 200, but I'm pretty happy to do 120, I think. I was right. My feeling was correct. Now, hopefully we do 200 here. Alright, we're not. Bomb the board. I'm gonna try and kill you. With the chandelier, because I don't really want to take the chandelier damage. Alright, we're not going to. Alright, super multi-ball incoming. Also attacking the wrong chandelier again. Doesn't matter, everything's dead. Scorched Earth strats. Please don't hit me. Not that it really matters, but I just rather have more health than less health. It's that simple. Potion Bolt, I'm going to say no to because I want to make sure if I go to the shop, which is, you know, where I'm going, I want to be able to afford an assemble piece if it shows up. If I can get the complete assemble, it gives it increased stats, and that thing will be dirty. I'm missing bottom left. Oh my god, I've done it. I can't believe it. It's the fully assembled assemble. Oh, 714. Okay, now this is doable. Let's remove... No, let's not remove it. Let's not even tempt fate of removing it. Goodbye, Pebble. You're gone. And there's virtually no point in going to the other shop now. Unless I want to go left. Which I don't want to. Okay, let's go right. You've never seen it before? You're not kidding. I've done it once, ever. And that was me hard focusing doing it. And that was before the patch, in case you're wondering. You guys... Actually, my ordering is not very good here, but... You guys, I brought piercing this time. A pretty good piercing orb as well. Get the board nice and swole for it. Now go get him, assemble! It's actually kind of an awful shot. It's okay. Get some healing slime on the board as well so I can, like, stabilize through this. Alright, I'm back. This time, I'm gonna aim this way. Holy shit, I whiffed the shot again. Can we stop? I took too much damage here from what I should have done. Alright, now we get a good shot. At least I get some healing with it. We'll take a heal here for safety reasons. I honestly don't want to upgrade you because I want to remove you. You're kind of dead to me. This actually could be a great opportunity to do mass balm. I don't know if it's the optimal play here, but I'm going to try it. Also, I don't have the best orb after it. So, let's see what this can do. Okay, back to full health. I'm fairly happy with this outcome. And we got a kill. And again, please. Put it back into the mixer. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, you lived. Thank you. I needed more healing, actually. I'm not assembling another assemble. That's too far. There's... Actually, there is reasons to heal. Let me heal. The reason, basically, is that I've got healing slime now, so we might as well... Please. We've got healing slime, so we might as well try and stay as high a health total as possible. So that I could heal back out of a, you know... I always say on this fight that I need to be above a 30 threshold, like a multiple of 30. But if you're below that threshold, if you can heal back above it, that's fine as well. That's effectively the situation I want to put myself in. Let's get balmy with it. Ah. I was hoping to kill the chandelier on that shot. Oh well. Let me give myself multi-ball in the next shot, and hopefully that will get the kill. This map I find really weird. I've not really figured it out yet. I feel like I rarely die, but at the same time, I can always do better. I don't think I grab another orb, is it? You hate that map as well? I can kind of see why. This looks stupid. I'm going to heal back to full for the same reason as I just mentioned. I don't want to be missing any health because I'm literally racing this guy. I have no counterplay to him other than racing him. We should balm. I didn't want to hit the refresh, I'm going to be honest with you, so that was not a great shot from me. If I hit it on the way down, I'll forgive myself. Alright, I'm not going to forgive myself just yet. Every time it's on the right and the left side. Okay, we got the refresh at the very least. Just keep up... Oh, you're not the upgrader. Sorry, never mind. Keep upgrading pegs. All that jazz. Try not to get down the left and the right side every single shot. That multi-ball was so unbelievably cursed, but it's still fine. There's still like 1,000 damage. And again, rinse and repeat. Straight down the right side. Getting very swole. And yeah, despite all of this, like, you know, chicanery from the boss, we're still at 66 health. Not that bad. He's also dead. I think this build is fine. Honestly, get rid of the Splat Orb, and we've got, like, the perfect 4-orb sack. Don't take a relic to ruin it. I have a Piercing Orb, I have a Healing Orb. I'm fighting the runes, which, again, is not a great sign for me. Speaking of not great signs for me, every time I get this fight, I lose. At least this episode, so let's try and book the trend of that. Okay, show me Assemble as my first two. Fine, I'll accept it. There we go. That's what I've been missing every time I've been doing this. I actually have something with damage this time. So this guy might hit me. In fact, the strong odds are he will hit me, but I still think we will be fine. We will actually live this time. And part of it was because I got good ordering this time, for a change. I got multi-ball into the Assemble 2 times. You're crazy, I'm not doing it. Shop is the winner's choice. Also, avoiding battles would be the winner's choice, I think. But I can't right now, so you know. What do you want me to do about it? Hope for this one-shots. 2 Assembles is the content play, perhaps, but not right now with, like, how hard this has been. Maybe a content play for a future video. Who knows? That's fine. I didn't care where I went there. Huge. That was exactly lethal on all of the guys. I was about to leave them all on 1 health, which would have been pretty annoying, honestly. The only slight risk I've got right now is I don't have a refresh orb in my sack. But to be honest with you, as long as I recognize it early enough, I actually can probably play around it. I think one of the things I've been maybe misplaying is adding a refresh orb to the sack. I probably don't need to. I can just recognize when I need to dig something out early, and then just do it. Can you dupe the Assemble in the duplication event? Yeah, we've already done it. We did it today. It's happened already. I duplicated an Assemble piece. Also, that would be pretty bad for me, because I would lose +1/+2 on it. Probably not bad because it's still an Assemble, but still. I'd rather avoid that situation. Alright, now I want to go left, so straight into here. About the only thing I would probably take now is... Well, we're about to find out. Can I hit it? I hit opposite reaction. You know what? That's not the worst thing I could have hit. It's the one thing in the sack where I don't really care about is damage. And I'm not going to remove it. I would probably take Summoning Circle as well, just because I think it's funny. The one additional thing in the sack, though, does make my life a little bit more awkward. I was kind of relying on the fin sack. Because, yeah, I've got a really awkward play now. Should still be fine, because the upgrading of pegs is, like, disgusting right now.
Old and wise.
King of the Orcs, thank you for resubscribing. You've made a terrible misplay, but I'm glad you misplayed here rather than anywhere else. Yeah, thank you again for the resubscription. Peglin is the second favorite kind of pegging. I don't think more needs to be said about that. I think we could all gather the secret message, the secret code which was left in that message. Alright, this guy might hit me a little bit, but there's so many healing pegs on the board that I'm kind of not that bothered. And back to full health. Take me to the shop. Remove one of my orbs. I still think I get rid of the splat orb here, but... no, we're good, thanks. Now, if I've got the opportunity to go to another shop, which I do, we should remove the other opposite reaction. I don't need two in the sack. One was fine. This battle, it doesn't matter really what I do as long as I just hit pegs. So, we might as well play the bomb. Actually, we should play opposite reaction here. Opposite reaction is the counter to this. The sliming pegs is also not that bad, bizarrely, because you can hit the same peg multiple times, which is like how you get through his... What's it called? Intangible, sorry. Alright, he's dead. I'm going to play it safe as well. Let's just heal. I've got so much money. Why risk it? I'd rather go right. If we go left, I don't care. I guess I don't care enough that we'll just do it. I'm not even going to greet this. Money is no object now for me. Alright, I wasted a turn there, by the way, to get these guys on the board. Or this guy on the board. Hopefully this one-shots everything. Sweet. Guaranteed the shop. Okay. Goodbye, spare opposite reaction. I don't need you. Wait, did I take the opposite of the mirror orb? Or are they the same? No, it's not the mirror orb I had. Never mind, we're good. It's like, if I just removed the not mirror orb, then I fucked up. But it wasn't the mirror orb event, so we're good. This event scares me because I think it's going to crash my computer, and I'd rather not crash my computer right now. Wow, what an awful bounce. Oh well, the red bomb was still somewhat useful. These guys hit me a little bit, they hit me a little bit. So be it. Oh my god, the bounces! Fine. That was here to set up anyway. You know what? Fuck you. I'm going to set up all this healing slime. Okay, shouldn't have done that. I should have just used a real orb. He's throwing. Don't adjust your sets. Oh my god, what have I done? How have I fucked this up so much? I've never seen this event be like this bad before. I just couldn't get to the the refresh peg. I still can't get to it. Alright, enough farting around. How's the refresh peg moving? I've not hit it. I'm not complaining because it's actually going into a position where I can hit it. Holy moly. Thankfully, we've got plenty of healing. Just get me out of this mess. Speaking of this mess, I'm a bit perturbed by this battle as well. It can really be painful. Should be fine now. Alright, keep healing. Echo has actually got some temptation about it, but I'm just going to stick with what I've got. It's brought me here, so let's just take it all the way. Also, there's no slime on the board, so we should just leave. I'll take 4 damage. Okay, 70 health in a dream. This hits all as well, remember, so it's going to hit all 4 pieces. We actually might get the achievement here for killing all pieces at the same time. Get some slime on the board as well. I'm getting a bit concerned. Oh my god, I've got an awful turn as well. I think I orbs it again. I really needed a refresh there, though. I got the refresh. Oh, come on, stay on the board. The lone survivor. It unironically has saved me. I mean, I might still be dead actually, but I think I was turbo dead. No, I am dead. Come on! This challenge! How did I lose this one? I assembled the assemble! Oh, come on. Anyone but the Quellabrassi Ruins I beat as well, comfortably. That's crazy. Actually crazy. You know what? I actually think then you shouldn't do it as this character. Well, maybe you should still do it as this character. Fuck. Everyone else is so much easier than the Quellabrassi Ruins. How are they doing, like, on C0, 80 and a turn? It's crazy. It's crazy damage. Stupid. Stupid game mode. Alright. And back we go. But yeah, we 100% beat everyone else. I'm so confident we would have killed the dragon. I'm also confident we would have killed the crystal guy. The problem with that battle is that it just scales out of control, I guess. I don't know. I guess my issue was that I had just 2 pure AoE damage. And weirdly in a fight where you kind of want to, you know, AoE them down, when you don't have the relics to support you to, like, last long enough to do that type of thing, you're just chipping everyone down equally. They're all healing, they're all scaling on every shot, so it's just like you're not doing anything. But the theory held true there. Basically, what I'm doing would work, I just need to get the right run to do it. So, get the early shop. I tell you what, maybe take some early question mark tasks, because if I get the event is remove everything, It's so much better when I have nothing. Hello. Okay. Sure, why not? I was so close to getting every piece of gold. It's fine. I wanted the battle here, so I got the outcome I was desiring. It's a bit scuffed this time, though, I will concede. Oh, except this character gets +1/+2 on the Belectrum. Never mind, this is so unbelievably good for me. There's actually some temptation to sandbag shots until I get back to Belectrum again. It's so good for me. Alright. I actually maybe should have discarded then, just to get back to Belectrum. I think I misplayed. Oh well. Just keep taking your 1 point of damage. I'm not that fussed by it. Gold. Alright, the testicle is deceased. The slimes are deceased. I took more damage than I should have done, but I can do what I wanted to do, which was this. We're guaranteed at least one more battle, so I think we do this 2 times. Don't take the mantle, which would have been unbelievable right now. Goodbye, Pebble. Although, I say goodbye, Pebble. Yeah, goodbye, Pebble. There's actually some logic to remove the Splat Orb there, because there are some events that say remove Pebble, but there's none that says remove Splat Orb, like, directly. But it does get Spin Vinter Originality on the other Pebble now, so I think it was correct to do this. Well, it's this fun battle again. Smile. Alright, aim it across a little bit, you genius. Why do I dislike the Splat Orb? Because it doesn't do anything, except hinder you. It's the same reason I don't like the gift that keeps on giving, particularly. It's not to say it can't work, but I don't like it that much. The gift that keeps on giving makes a peg durable. Sliming a peg makes it durable. Which means if a refresh goes behind it, then you can't hit it anymore. And what's the upside for this? It makes the peg bouncy. Like, who cares? And actually, on examples like this where you want to power slide across something, making a peg bouncier is actually a downside because it messes up with the mechanics of how the game works. So all your set shots stop working properly. So basically, it's good with slime synergy, but obviously I can't get a strong slime synergy because I can't take relics. So there's basically no upside to it for me. There's like minor upsides, like there is like a potential small upside to using it and making pegs durable. Same with the gift that keeps giving. There is a small upside to doing that type of shit, but I think the costs are too expensive. I'll take Swallow. I'll keep making the same mistake over and over again. Don't mind me. You also have to remember the Splat Orb. The only reason it's like pretty good right now for me as well is that it's getting Spin Vinter Originality, so it's getting +1/+2. Without it, it would be really garbage. Like, horribly garbage. It's why a few times recently I've been saying like the Dag Orb is the worst starting orb, which I think is true. But in like inverted commas or in brackets, actually it's the Splat Orb, but the starting relic for the Spin Vinter makes it better than the Dag Orb is. If that didn't exist, it would be awful. Anyway, I think I will get rid of this last Pebble now that the Splat Orb has received an upgrade. But I'm going to come for it again. I'm going to remove it. It has no future in my sack. I think the bomb build is bait. I think without Recombobulator you can't do it. Or at least you can't do it very well. Alright, clear a path to the bomb. Probably gonna hit the refresh, but yeah, cool. Whatever. We killed one of them at least, and I should kill the other one on the next shot. And we actually might get the double bomb still, regardless of all of this, because Plectrum is bizarre. Okay, we hit 2 bombs. Look at the gold. Look at the gold. Perfect. Alright, do we want to assemble the assemble again? Sure. It worked last time, so why would it not work this time? I've also got a shit ton of money this time to play with. Ooh. I missed out on the shop. Actually, I didn't have money for the shop, so this is fine. Yeah, this is okay. I made the correct calls, I think. Now that is very interesting. I think we should not do it because of spin for originality. It'd be a lot of money, but it would actually just turn the number off, so I'm gonna leave. I think the last one proved to some degree why you don't duplicate orbs as this character. It makes them, like, considerably worse. Alright, get the gold. Just clear a path to these refreshes or hit them. Perfect. Now, one small thing I need to be careful about is Plectrum destroys the pegs, which normally isn't a huge issue, but without relics and the fights last a bit longer because of it, we could conceivably, like, iron peg ourselves, and there's basically no way out of it for me if I do that, since I can't take relics. So I have to be very slightly cautious. I still think for the most part it's the correct play just to do this and collect the money. But yeah, be slightly careful about it. He says as he takes Summoning Circle. Destroy it all. I'm telling you now, I'm not winning this run. The content's going in a different direction. Alright, Summoning Circle of Splat Orb. Give me the bombs. Okay, we take no damage. You'll love to see it. Then I want the gold. So much money. All I need now is the pig. I mean, I say the pig, but it's probably still not good enough. In what creative way will this be thrown? I mean, I'm going to Summoning Circle the gold orb at some point, and it's going to destroy every peg on the board, and then I won't be able to win anymore. That's the creative way I'm going to lose this. I'm going to iron peg myself with no relics. I'm going to hold off for a second while I upgrade all my pegs. Yeah, it's just a money cheat. It's a really, really good orb. Which is probably why the event is so rare for it. Alright, upgrade me again. God, Maul, you're coming at the wrong time again. I want to hit you with the Plectrum. Try again, okay? I'll give you another cycle to come back to me. Just don't get it, do you? Alright, fuck it. This planet's gonna take all the damage. And then I will try and kill you with Summoning Circle into an assemble. It's not fully assembled yet. Not quite. More money? Okay, I got what I wanted, which was the bomb. Can you just get out of the way, Peg? Wow, I nearly missed lethal there. It's fine. We're good. Get a full heal. Necromancer, I don't want you, buddy. Telling you now, I don't want you. Okay, it's the wall, which is scaling. I have to be so careful with Plectrum now. Unironically, I should just not fire it versus the wall. Getting the board smaller and smaller. And then get the gold. And then hopefully the pegs left on the board are enough to kill the rest. That's fine. Into, that's fine. Get an upgrade. Sorry, not upgrade, a refresh. And we should be golden. I'm gonna risk it. I think this will kill you. Perfect. Greed rewarded. There is a small temptation to grab this as well. The problem with this character is, how do I buff my character? That's like the issue. How do I do it? So I spend nothing. We need to go to the shop. We'd rather not go via a chest. So we'll go right. Bombs, please. Actually, with Plectrum, bomb build does become a bit more viable since I can set off all the bombs with it. Might as well keep setting off bombs while I have them. Wow, easy battle. Oh my god, I don't think you are the correct answer. Or at least if you are, I don't know what the question is. Or I don't want to know what the question is even. Pains me every time. Right, this map has been changed. It's made easier. It's still not super easy, to be honest with you, but I think we'll be fine. I'm also lacking piercing right now, so I kind of need that bit of the assemble. In fact, anything that would give me more damage would be nice, because I'm kind of floundering a little bit. I'm going to hold off on Plectrum right now because I'm slightly concerned about destroying every peg on the board and then dying. So I'll hold for a bit longer. It's also not like I'm, you know, desperate for the money. Alright, shall we do the thing I said I was going to do to lose the run? Summoning Circle into Plectrum. We can... Oh, fuck it, we'll just do it. Alright, goodbye, board. All the pegs are gone. That's fine, don't need pegs. Who needs pegs to play Peglin? I do have 300 gold now, though. So, swings and roundabouts. I have it again as well if I want to go for it, which, well, ironically, I probably do this time. For actual legitimate reasons. Don't shoot me. Thank you. Alright, pretty good. We should probably heal with this amount of money. 291 gold into the shop. Surely we can find something good. Oh, can you just not? Matt's going to accept his bribe, but then not accept the bribe. I just don't want to do the battle. We have so much money, who cares? And I don't have piercing, which is like my big issue right now. Memo actually synergizes. Hang on a minute. I found the combo that I needed. This is it. Goodbye, Splat-Orb. I don't need you. So it's destroy every peg and then get the memo to carry. Don't tempt me. There's gonna be a relic that makes you lose money instead of taking damage. I think that would be really painful because if you took it and you had a really bad battle, you would have no way to recover from it. It'd be like a boss relic, but it'd be like a really bad boss relic if you took it. I don't really want to remove an orb, is the thing, game. Actually, that's a lie. Assemble. It's you. You're the weakest link. Now I'm going to see 3 pieces of the assemble and then another shop. Oh well. I did what I had to do. Well, I'm not going to lose the run. I mean, I probably will lose the run, but, you know, not for that reason. Say goodbye to the pegs. How much are you doing right now, Memo? Not enough yet. I need more from you, buddy. Also would not have minded hitting the refresh peg there. Just throwing it out here. Memo, how much now? 55? I guess you're only Memo level 1, right? Alright, screw it. Just kill a guy. Another one bites the dust. Out of my face. I was trying to set up the refresh there. I think we should actually just go for it still. Okay, we got the refresh. Are you going to do 200 damage for me as well? You have. That's huge. I don't think Ouroboros with no relics would have been beating the wall. You never know. Oh my god, it's balm. Oh my word. Right, this has to be upgraded. 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 Thank you, money. We're fighting the wall, so health doesn't matter, but I might actually get hit before then. Alright, I'm down to 87 gold. And I don't regret it. We should go left. Right, Memo, not the time yet for you. Healing Slime, it is actually the time for you, so get to work. I don't think it's time for you either, the Lecturer, so I'm going to hold off on that. I am still lacking piercing, which is kind of crazy for this floor that I'm still on it. Alright, well, you know what's coming next. Goodbye, pegs. Slight overkill in the damage department there. And that's my build. Good, right? It's actually the perfect example, this, of why this floor is, like, impossible without piercing. how much damage I'm doing to these enemies, but it just doesn't matter. 370 damage on this, by the way. I'll take it. Oh, we're back to 200 gold as well, or there or thereabouts. Ow. Cool. Very, very good. Okay. I think this isn't the right strat right now. We might need something else. I'm just throwing it out there. Maybe we need double the swole top or something to get me there. I need more multi-ball realistically, but maybe we try and double swell for every Pelectrum we get. I'll try it. It's probably the wrong play, this, because it also turns off the damage on this orb, but I feel like I'm just slowly spiraling the drain, and I think this is worse than the last run, and the last run kind of only just got me there, and by got me there, I mean it got me to the last fight, but then I died, so... Can I do 200 damage to you? 510, so, you know. It's gonna hurt. Okay, we did get it. Same again, please. Damn it, didn't quite get there. Alright, he does do to me. Electrum him. Did I kill him? No, I didn't. Right, can you leave me alone? And then can you leave me alone as well? Didn't quite get the damage. Pelectrum is here again, though, for the heals and the damage. Okay, one more guy down. Still 2 of you left? Where are you all coming from? I think the next shot will kill you. Regardless of what happens. Actually, I bet you I don't get the memo effect, right, on this. Oh, maybe I do. I don't remember. Oh, you do get it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's still only 106 damage. I feel like this strategy of making the memo do everything is probably not the best idea. I'll heal again because money's kind of like no object right now. Hello again. Wait, haven't I fought you guys already? Why are you back? Anyway, we'll take the big heal. Hold it. Memo bit. Pelectrum it. Did 82 damage. That's not a lot of damage. Alright, I can't hit the bombs anymore because they are... Well, at least that bomb is behind a slime peg. Dig it out. Alright, we got the bomb that I've been trying to get for 8 shots. Pelectrum, I'm going to set it up for you, buddy. Refresh the board. Nice, we got the kill. And how much healing is this going to give me? How much damage is this going to give me? We'll find out. Actually, kind of disappointing, but we got the kill, so who cares? Do I want to start trying to put the assemble back together? You know what? Welcome back. I'm sorry that we had to remove you. It was literally you or me. And I think I made the right decision. Okay, so here we have to be somewhat careful of using this. we probably should only use it as a finisher. And only, like, as a last resort finisher. Holy shit, I've just realized the problem. We need to clear a path so I can sandbag a shot. Wait, isn't there an achievement for destroying the top things? I should possibly go for that. Maybe I get a different achievement while I'm here. Because I think I can destroy it as this character now. Alright, the battle is a go. I might fire this off as well, just because I don't need it in my sack anymore. Healing is literally irrelevant in this battle. Yeah, I'll fire it. Okay, got Summoning Circle the worst time again. Not quite as abusive as last time, but it's still pretty bad. Keep swelling it up. I'm not convinced I'm fast enough here. I'm getting that sinking feeling again. If only I'd got Summoning Circle into Swaltorb, or even this, the Assemble, one of the two cycles. Okay. Just shout at the game and you'll get what you want. Now we've got some assembling going on. Try and get the refresh, please. What are you at? Pretty good damage. Alright, well, this is what you set you up for, so... show me what you can do, Memorb. Alright, 1,000 damage. Not bad, but at the same time... you'd like the hard carry, or I tried to make you the hard carry, so I was kind of expecting a bit more from you. It turns out we're setting it up for Belectrum, I believe, instead. The lethal. Because I'm going to die otherwise. Alright, Belectrum. The stage is set. You missed lethal by 100 damage. Oh my god. Alright. What have I learned from this? Belectrum is probably not a good idea to take. It's got some synergies, but really not good synergies without relics. I'm also beginning to think that maybe I will play as a different character, rather than preying on Balm every single time. Also, you can't get the Assemble, which is fantastic news, honestly. You can get Summoning Circle. Okay, I'm going to go back to the base Peglin character. I think they can do basically what they can do, but better. Or at least more consistent, so I'm going to save my mental. YouTube, I just need to pause for a second, though, because I need to use the bathroom. Sorry. Okay, play base Peglin. Yeah, sure. We could also go back to the Roundel as well, but... I think this character's got the supportive orbs that I need to do the disgusting things I want to do. Also, they have actually scaling on the orb. My BRB text is hilarious. I'm glad you find it amusing. Also not far from the truth, honestly. If we have to do this another session, another time, that's the plan after the stream. Sit on the toilet and cry. Okay, should definitely set off one of the bombs early before I wipe out the board. Before I get to... I'm on C20, aren't I? I noticed by the gold situation I'm on the wrong difficulty. I would have also noticed by the health if I was paying attention. I was not paying attention, though. There we go. Wait, was I on C20? I don't know what's happening. I'm actually losing my mind. I thought you started with 25 gold at C0. But clearly you don't. Either way, I think I was wrong. I don't know. If I was right or wrong, who cares? It was the first fight. I'd rather just reset. The other took damage on this fight, which was kind of surprising to me. Yeah, was there a blue plant on there? If so, then it was definitely C20. Oh, I'm gonna take damage here. Okay. I guess it kind of tracks. This fight doesn't change too much between the difficulties, except 4 bombs gets the kill. I could also do poison shenanigans. I didn't really consider it, but Swoltub, I'm actually like, I'm warning you. If I take you on this run and we die again, I'm putting you in the bottom tier of orbs. Even after a buff. The problem with Spinfection is I can't get the Spinfection relics, and I think without the Spinfection relics, Spinfection's not actually good. I think it's pretty bad as an effect. So it surely is not good here. There are some like minor exceptions, like the slime fight, which is probably still good in, but they're few and far between. So I'm sorry, I'm taking Swoltorb. Can you get double as the Peglin? Yeah, you can. Like, that's the one thing that does synergize with it, but it's still pretty minor. Because then you have to remove, like, everything from your sack except for those 2 things to really get the doubling fast enough to kill things. And then you're lacking AoE damage then. So you'll still, like, tap out probably around the 3rd floor. It means you're only going to get single target enemies, but just not AoE. And to be fair, the only reason the poison builds, like, in Iron Peg performed really well, and probably the best we've ever seen the poison build, was because the claw gives you, like, 2 shots and applies the poison twice as fast. That's why it was super strong. So, I really think poison is carried by the relics. I think even with the perfect situation, poison wouldn't work. Well, maybe it wouldn't work as too strong, but it'd be still, like, not very good. It's just too single target focused. I need to just do insane scaling. That's kind of like the super answer to this. Which I kind of was hoping for the Spinventer. They were just good enough from the base get-go because that relic effectively scales them up to start with. That you could just carry that momentum through the game, but it's clearly not quite enough damage, so I need some additional form of scaling, which I'm kind of aiming for some sort of Spiness must circle balance type situation. Actually, I don't know if you can get balance on orbs, but that type of deal is what I'm looking for. Matryoshka, you know what? I've not taken you for some time. I'm going to humor you. Because surely you work well with the Swaltorb, right? Probably not a good idea, though, because it's basically single target orb. Alright, Matryoshka, go get him. A little bit disappointed, but to be fair, you're on level 1 right now, so I can't expect too much from you. Also targeting the wrong enemy. I keep forgetting that bombs do 50 damage at this difficulty, so I don't need to chip them down from 42 to 40. They were already low enough. Alright, let's take the bomb hit. Pain. We have to finish this bat off, sadly. And by sadly, okay, we hit the bomb, never mind, we're good. I mean, sadly, we're wasting a lot of damage on this bat. Alright, let's upgrade this again. More multi-ball, more good. I possibly should have done that as well, but I need money for the shop. And we have no piercing for this, so It's going to be a little bit tight. Oh my god, how did you miss the refresh? Riddle me that. And I missed the crit there. Give me the refresh at least. Thank you, I'll forgive you. Matryoshka, I'm actually not going to fire you just yet because I want to get the Swalt up on the board. Especially with where the crit is. Swell up that bit. Bomb this guy, he'll die. He's probably going to shoot me with the cannon. In fact, he's definitely going to shoot me with the cannon, I think. Well, not guaranteed, but very highly likely it's going to happen unless I do 300 damage on this turn. Insane start to the shot, but it's going to peter out. Ow. Okay, we should be able to kill him the next shot. I'll take it. Not great, but considering how bad the refresh start was, whatever. Don't spend money right now. Don't take any of this stuff. Go to the shop, remove an orb, or if something absolutely insane is there, take that. No. I see the double-double, but no. And actually, I might have considered removing the dagger up there, not the pebble. No. It's too late. As soon as I remove something, I just don't want to do it. So my sake's nice and thin now, so swings and roundabouts. We might get hit here. I just want to try and get a bomb. One bomb kills. I left him on one. Pain. Alright, Matryoshka maybe gets it for me. Alright, Matryoshka does get it for me. Matryoshka again, please? No. I'm going to try and find a bit of gold. Currently, I can hit a bomb direct, so we can end the fight whenever I want to. I just want as much money as I can. Matryoshka. I'm going to greed. Okay, we hit the bomb regardless. I figured that would be the outcome. Jupiter, get off this planet. You stink. Get out of here. I've never been able to make you work. I think without relics, I certainly won't be able to make you work, so I'm not even going to humor it. Give me another Matryoshka thing. Get out of my sight. I had a few people in the video commenting about the Jupiter and how to improve it. One of the nice options was it always aims towards the center of the board. I think that is something that could potentially work. I still like the idea of it, like, on the first laser shot, it hits the refresh, and then maybe it says something like, you know, as it upgrades, every shot after that, or sorry, every level after that goes to 2 more refreshes or 3 more refreshes, and then after that, it's just purely random. I think it'd be nice to be a refresh up as well. Well, we might as well take this, because there's no real downside to... Sorry, there's no upside to not taking it, so just do it. Alright, Matryoshka is fully assembled. And by assemble, I mean I've leveled it up. Now get some bombs. Dagob continues to be a letdown. But it shouldn't matter anymore. Just collect gold. Alright, between the Swaltorb and the rest of the stuff I've got left, should be able to do 65 damage. I'd like to get a refresh if we can. Alright, never mind. It won't matter. We're fine. I'll certainly hit 2 pegs here. A loose circle's interesting. I have no defensive tool right now. It works well with the economy build, but obviously I'm not currently on the economy build. I think I'm going to say no. I think I've got like a plan that I want to put into action. And that isn't a part of it. It's tempting. It's tempting. If only it weren't just before the boss. Don't hit the crit, please. Thank you. Alright, tree not buffed. We're probably going to buff the tree here, but we're also buffing the board, so I'll forgive it. The only thing I need to be slightly careful about here is reloading every time he comes near me and then not doing damage because of that. So I need to get my timing right. Whereas Jupiter always aim towards your cursor, they wouldn't ever do it because the game's now on console as well. I believe very recently was added to console, so it would be a difference between console and gaming. I know you could, strictly speaking, move the cursor around, but even on console, I still don't think they would do it. Well, this is going to be sad unless I hit the crit. Alright, now that we've hit the crit, it's fantastic. Should really just open the bomb here and hit the bomb and win the fight, but I'm greedy. I'm trying to farm some money. I'll just kill you with 26 damage. Okay. Out of the first fight. Chemiball has is pretty good with the sword up type things. I could try some sort of additional targeted damage. I don't think I get the board swole enough though right now for it to be really like insanely good. I'm kind of... Matryoshka is somewhat anti-synergistic with it as well because it'll just strip off all the slime. But I kind of need something that will go under shield, so I'll take it. That is probably the worst guy I could have asked for again. He's great as the rounder, but for everyone else, he's a bit iffy. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I didn't really want to set off all the bombs before all the guys on the board, but it's still acceptable because we can Chemiball hazard the guys off the board anyway. We could also always as well remove Matryoshka, I guess, from the board if it's becoming an issue. If I see a grand plan that doesn't involve it, just get rid of it. Alright, I successfully Chemiballed nothing, I think, there. It went up and down. I'm basically going neutral with my Chemiball right now. Doesn't matter, it's still going to get a kill, but... I tell you what, best foot forward Chemiball could also be pretty good. If we know where the Chemiball is, we just kick it. But I don't know if I should be building around just purely Chemiball hazard. That feels like a bit of a jump, a bit of a leap in Peglin power rankings to suddenly think it's the best thing in the game. Alright, swole topping. Matryoshka into the big 16. Okay, we killed the front guy, which is really all I was aiming for there. I will still take 6. Nice refresh on the way out. Now slime the big 16. Yes! Perfect. No, don't strip it off again. Like, it's only 60 damage. I'm jumping through all these hoops for, like, nothing. Alright, we're out. Balanx. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're not going to take you. You don't do enough damage, is the honest answer. I should have gone for some gold there as well. I actually lost where I was on the map. I thought I could misnavigate, but I couldn't. I'm going to risk killing the chandelier here as well. Or the candelabra, whatever you call it. I guess chandelier is more accurate. Are you dead? You are. I was hoping that would be the outcome. Now I will try and murder you, though. These guys are going to hit me for 2, but I'd rather get hit for 2 than for 10. Quick maths. No, we're going to pray to the... We're going to pray to the gods of hitting the refresh. How? I miss. Try again. Oh my god. So how do you lose this run? Well, I couldn't hit the refresh with 2 refreshes on the board because they both went into Narnia. Fuck it, I'll get with Matryoshka. Gonna die to poison anyway, so the joke's on you. I can't hit it. Alright, now I can hit it with 800 orbs. I still didn't kill you, sadly. You're dead to poison. What a mess of a battle. Lays up. I'm really considering you right now. Not because I think you're good, but because I'm like desperate for something that actually does something. It's fine, but Troishka's gonna set all the bombs off and they'll win because of bombs. Actually, probably good enough too. Right, let's start killing this guy under poison. Or under his shield with poison. And a bomb. Yep, he's gonna pop. 20 damage, please. Okay, that's more than 20 because we hit a bomb. That is everyone dead? Question mark. Poison get you? Yeah, poison gets you. We could get Orbus for scaling. There's like a few scaling orbs as well that I can get as this character. And I'm sort of just waiting for one of the really good ones to show up so I can take that. Rather than like the Orbus or the Ballard, for example. Can you not? But it's just nothing showing up. I feel like I've been offered just common orbs the entire time. Like, what is this? It's just terrible. Getting rid of it. 3 orb sack and all of the orbs are pretty bad. Oh my god, stop stripping the poison off! Oh well. Right, I'm gonna try and aim this over here to, again, not strip all the poison off, but I have really no control over this. I think I have won the fight, though. Yeah. Another Swaltorb now? I'm just not taking anything, but I don't think I can do anything about it. I think it's the game's fault. I don't think it's my fault this time. Okay. She's definitely hitting the bombs here. I did actually clip one of them, but the Chemi Ball effect is worthless on this battle. Well, semi-worthless on this battle. That's the big shot, though. Getting all the bombs, or almost all the bombs. Kills the white mage, so they can't heal anymore. And we just need to get this bomb. 50 damage would be huge right now. Saves me 4. Never mind. Saves me actually more than 4. Saves me 8. Oh no, he gets into my range so he can't do anything. Fine. Fine. And battle over. Okay, I actually have to do something now. We're gonna take Buckler. I'm fighting the Ballista Boy, so I need something that will allow me to not just instantly pop when he fires his ballista. I also do need some piercing for that fight, otherwise I can't really target the guy. So I need a lot from these 3 battles to get me there. Bit of armor. The other reason why I avoid armor as this character, by the way, is because this character has healing as well, and there's somewhat anti-synergistic healing and armor. Because if you have armor, it prevents you from taking damage, which prevents your healing from fully healing you. It's actually pretty bad to have this plus Nosferatu, but I don't think we're seeing Nosferatu anymore, so I've decided to, you know, make the call. Get roasted. Right, we need to hit the refresh here. Hopefully this is 450 damage. It is 450 damage. I thought this would go kind of crazy. I don't really want to take Chwoo's either, but maybe I have to now. It feels like Chwoo's is so weak. Rather than getting Chwoo's, why would I not just take 2 Swaltorbs? It's kind of the same effect, no, but better, because this only slimes every X pegs it hits. The Swaltorb is every peg. Like, part of the reason I'm playing this character is that they have access to some of the Spiness and the Bus Circle type scenarios. I just haven't been offered, like, one of the interesting ones. And also, where's my summoning circle? My every run summoning circle that I get? I would like that now, please. Okay, try and get rid of this guy. Miss the bomb, sadly, so we're not going to kill him on this turn, unless... I think we're not killing him on this turn, even with the chemical. Actually, no, we are getting him with the chemical. Just. Bombs, please. I missed it. We at least got a refresh. I don't know if it's hit a bomb on the way. We did hit 1, which means you're dead. And you're going to live through chemical, I think. Yeah, okay. You don't live through this chemical, though. Heal. Nothing there is good, so we just have a sad time. And then finally, I need to get out of this battle with another heal and get above 60. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Trouble it is! Like, I have no piercing. This battle's like my nightmare. Yeah, I'm fucked. We're gonna die to the ballista. Or this fight. One or the other. I think the armor's irrelevant as well right now. I won't get as much armor as the damage they deal. I think we just go for the bombs. How many bombs did you hit, Matryoshka? You hit a fair few. Wouldn't a Lee circle be decent? Yeah, versus the guy it would be, but... If I'd known, I would have built a gold build, right? And got a loose circle, but I didn't know I was going to get this guy, so... And now it's so late that I couldn't get the gold build going, so... I'd be very limited by the loose circle I could have applied to him. I could have gone for fortification build. Like, this character you take damage and gain must circle, which would work really nice with, like, the bully ball and stuff, or armor, or healing. I just haven't been offered anything like that. It feels like I've been offered just to try this. I'll take Echo because I do need some piercing, but I die in 2 shots, and I don't think I'd kill him fast enough by those 2 shots. How have I not hit critical here? Okay, it's just super over. We just instantly lose. It was hard enough as it is without getting unlucky. And then I can't hit the refresh. I guess if we're gonna get bad luck, get it on this. Because we're dead anyway. Goodbye, Crow World. I could have gone for armor as well to survive for 1 more shot, but I had to put some damage on the board first. Alright, give me 1 more attempt. 1 more attempt. Let me play as this guy as well. I feel like the Roundel could be the best option. We got to the final boss 1 time and sort of like packed it in at that point, but maybe we can do it with the Roundel. Like, that starting relic should be really good, because it's like an offensive relic. The problem with this character is they don't have the consistent defensive options that some of the other characters have. But we'll just have to deal with it. Am I playing relicless? Yes. There's an achievement in the game called All for One, which is beat the game without a relic, other than your starting relic. And I thought it'd be really easy on C0. This is about my 12th hour now of trying to do it, and I've still not done it. I've got to the final boss a few times, but I always just come up just short. And it's starting to, like, peeve me off a little bit now. Because I was like, oh, in the Discord, oh, it's really easy. You could do this as, like, any character. It's fine. It's only C0. I beat Call of the Void on C0, so surely this is easier, right? No, it's not. It's actually easier to beat the game on C0 with Call of the Void. It turns out relics in the game of Peglin are actually quite important. Alright, you hit me, I hit you back. This character will want a crit build at some point. I also think as this character we do want a starting orb because it's defensive and somewhat offensive. I still do want to go to the shop. I think that's the other strategy that we've kind of unlocked since we started doing this. I now respect the shop more. I've proven relics are more important than pegs. Yeah, they still called you relicing. Red Nexus really fucked up with the naming convention. Alright, first shot immediately lets me farm. I believe there's also an achievement for beating the game without upgrading any of your orbs or something like that. I suspect that is also quite easy, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's actually really hard as well. Do I take another one of these? Who am I fighting? Leshy. I'm just going to upgrade the one I've got. And hold. Okay. Get to the bombs as soon as you can. Set 2 of them off. You know what, at the very least, I'm improving my Peglin skills, right? With all these reps. Practicing the set shots, that type of thing. It's not all for nothing. And when that, you know, day eventually comes where I have to prove my worth and save humanity by beating Peglin on, I don't know, C20, then I'll have all the tools I need to do it. I'm going to take the Ice Circle as well, because piercing on this character is, like, busted. Okay, we now need to be a little bit chill with our money. And that's not pun intended because I took an Ice Circle, but I actually need the money for the shop. Removing something is mission critical. And buying something may also be mission critical, depending on what's in the shop. How'd that bounce like that? Whatever. It's fine. I set up for a huge play this turn. Alright, I can't see the huge play. I was going to say I can pierce through the entire bottom row and maybe kill everyone. But I needed a crit for it. Alright, we got all the bombs finally. I'm actually going to intentionally target the tree stump here. I don't want this battle to end just yet. I need to get the money. I'm going to try and sandbag again a little bit. Okay, that was too much sandbagging. That's fine. I got enough. Ballard, I would have considered you, but again, I'm trying to save a bit of shop money. I think I'll also do a little greed. If I go right, which we are, I think now we can accept some question mark tiles. As soon as you get to the point where you're willing to duplicate something, you're probably fine to start taking question mark events. And I would definitely duplicate evasive maneuver right now. Oh, I've not got the thing I thought I had. I thought I was firing the Ice Circle, whatever. Honestly, I'm fine I'm not firing the Ice Circle. I didn't want to. Whoops, I should probably target the bat again, though. Oh well. Get 2 bombs, that ends every battle on the board's life anyway. I'll just give him a little taster. This is what you could have had. And we should go back to farming. You know what? I'm going to try and farm you one more time. Perfect. Toil and Trouble becomes a little bit better as this character as well than the previous character, just because I can put poison on with my starting relic. Am I going to take it? Probably not still, but it does become more of a thought. Yeah, I'm not sure it's actually a good option. I think without the relics, the poison build is just a little bit too weak. If I got it super early, then maybe I could do something with it, but like, I need all the poison poison orbs together, I think, for it to ever come to fruition, really, without the relics. Like, I need AoE poison, I'd need the double, I'd maybe not the Spin Extra Sting, but you get the idea. And then I need to be able to go down to a thin sack. Nope. Don't want any of this junk. Definitely want to go left here, so we'll just try and not greed too much. There you go. Perfect. We hopefully are fine with the Ice Circle. The crit won't go in a place I can't hit it. Or power slide it. That's fine. I mean, it's better than fine. We've killed everyone but the last guy. Gives me an opportunity to farm some more gold as well. Okay, we can farm a little bit faster than that. Still could farm a bit faster than that. Alright, that corner is cursed. I don't want to ever fire in that corner again. Okay. So I'm fighting Leshy. I'm not on a build yet, but I probably would take crits at some point. Exploitable is not a crazy idea either for that type of scenario. And this thing does pierce right at max level. I'm going to hold, but it's definitely a line that I would potentially go along. It's just common enough that I think I'll see it again. That nearly went horribly wrong. If I missed the shot, probably game over. Now, Spintress Payment, you're actually a very interesting orb. You do a lot of damage, like an insane amount of damage. And I don't spend that much money. But when I spend money, I normally spend a lot of it. Also, I need to do this right now. And I'm probably going to need to do it again fairly soon. So I think I'm not going to take you, which is kind of the story of this run. I just think like you could be good, but I'm not going to take you. But for real reasons this time, I'm going to remove another orb in the next shop. So I'm going to be 30 gold less after that. I'd also be 25 less after that. And I need to upgrade, sorry, for buying that. So I'd still need to, you know, upgrade stuff. Yeah. Who cares? Who cares? Would have liked to have killed you in one, but this can still work. Alright, we're fine. Ice Circle saves the day. We're back to old Peglin where Ice Circle was like the go-to favorite orb. If you hit a crit, you pierce everyone. Busted. Broken. Little did I know that the fucking Poltergeist existed, which does kind of the same thing, but doesn't require you to hit a crit. Take me back to the shop. Mum's giving him some more pocket money. Okay, we can remove another orb, get rid of the other pebble. We're down to one pebble to remove. I could take Concentration here. I think I will take it for, like, basically refresh reasons. I wouldn't mind a loose circle either. We could potentially grab the loose circle and go for some sort of gold backup to this build, so that a loose circle can pop off and we get more Belusion, and we just go pure Belusion. The problem with that is I'm not really doing any damage, but maybe we can get that with Spintress as well, and maybe that is the way forward. Maybe that's something we can try. I don't know. Also, though, I feel like just getting crits and evasive maneuver would kind of just do the job for me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like what I want is crit and spinets. And then what I've got is fine. Give me the bomb. I'll hope for a better crit shot next turn to go into the super slide. Never mind, I broke the super slide already. Okay, I'll still try and do it. Still 100, 144 cleave, very nice. I'll target the back enemy with this attack. And again, we have a lot of targeted stuff right now. I got the bomb. Okay, good enough, we killed the bat guy. He's gonna shoot me now though, right? Oh, he's gonna try to shoot me. Nice! Okay, we get out without getting shot by the tree stump. Very good. Again, all junk. You know what? Let's take Concentration up a level. We're about to fight a boss. In fact, let's take it up 2 levels. I'll take the damage. Cries. That's fine. I have Belusion for this. You know what? Keep farming. 89 health is more than enough to kill Leshy at C0. With some Leshy tech. I am starting to take the piss a little bit now, though, with the amount of missed navigations. I think that was worth, though. 14 gold for 3 damage, I think it was. Fine. Right. Pierce. Also, Ice Circle, I think, is quite good versus the vines as well, right? Because you can pierce through them. Or at least you can pierce to hit them. It's kind of annoying, honestly. I'll hit the bomb, I think. Okay, I did get the other vine. We shoot Leshy. More vines. Stay on top of it. If this battle lasts for a long time, I think we are somewhat comfortable with that situation. And he's only got 200 health, so concentration is going to kill him eventually. In fact, we should probably just farm some gold now. Sweet, sweet shot. Got a load of gold. Killed him. Perfect. Great Leshy fight. Ballard, I really need to take the crit up first before I can take you. Okay, we need scaling. It's actually mission critical. It's the wall that I'm fighting. So we need to go left out of this battle. Funnily enough, I don't really need concentration here, but it's an orb that goes through shields. I might as well take it. Same here, but actually for real reasons, it's actually quite good. I get some illusion, which is my defense. And then more piercing. Alright. That's obviously bullying. To bramble the back enemy. Very powerful effect if you can achieve it, by the way. Because it just locks the board down. Come on, crit. Come back to the top. I can't be bothered waiting. Fuck it. I'll kill him regardless. With or without the crit. The crit would make my life easier, though. Alright, you're dead to poison. Hello, Mr. Pig. I can't help it, he's my boy. He's my boy. I probably can't realistically get the gold situation up to the amount that I would like it to be for killing a boss, but up until that point, he's going to give me some money, he's going to do decent damage. And if we have to sell him to the, you know, the farmer's market at the end of the run, so be it. Or by the end of the run. Just stay with me for a short period of time though, Mr. Pig. Alright, Pig, come back. Alright, Pig's not here. I've been trying to save these times 2 gold pegs to upgrade them again. Or double them, I suppose. You're dead to poison, so I can ignore you. Alright. I tried, but the pig wasn't for coming. Turned into a 4 peg, another 4 peg. Very nice. And you're dead. Alternate strat to beat the wall is this, but I'm just saying I need the crit peg really. More crit pegs to make that dream a reality. That's actually a blessing because it lets me get more gold. Again, it's a blessing. Alright, it's not a blessing anymore, it's becoming a curse. Fine. More money is more good. Remove an orb or all orbs. We'll remove an orb if you don't mind, and it's going to be the pebble. You have no future. Actually, now that I say all this, going into the shop, what do I remove? Is there anything I want to remove anymore? It's probably the pig, right? But I feel like I spent more on the pig than the pigs give me back, so we probably shouldn't do that. But it's almost certainly my weakest orb now. I can't. I can take the 32, but I can't do the other thing. I literally need to spend money at the shop. Where are the things that give you Spiness? Is it only Ballard? Is that the only thing I can get as this character? Where's the crit orb? To put more crits on my board. Where is it? I'll keep with what I've got. So this shot was a wasted tile in the end, but... What was I supposed to do? How was I supposed to know? Oh, come on, game. Honestly, I should have shot that thing there. Kind of a misplay from me. Oh well. I'm hoping this does 400 damage anyway, but maybe it won't. Oh, it didn't quite get there. Alright, feels bad. Oh, I take my pig for a walk. Collect the gold, because we're not going to get another shot. Yeah, it'd be fantastic if I had any Spiness. God damn this game. I'll take a heal. I know it turns off my damage a little bit, but still. I also wouldn't greed this normally, because I'd rather just go down the right path, which is the path I want to go down, so I won't. I thought there wasn't a line to not greed it, but there is a line. Oh my god, hello guys. You know what, give me piercing, and I'll shoot a pig at you next turn. Fine. Very acceptable, actually. Pig, kill one of the stones. Just keep focusing on the stones right now. Ow. Not a great crit, actually. Really could do with the crit. Okay, we got the crit. It's very good piercing damage. Removes one of the plants. The other plant now spawned, sadly. But we killed the stone. Get the refresh. He's gonna shoot me. Yeah, I actually have no damage right now. I possibly should have multiplied that as well, but... I'll multiply you. Fuck it. We take the Ballard. I'm done fucking round. We'll take roundabout as well. It's time to spend. I know the pig is getting worse, but the pig won't win me the run. It's sad that I have to say this. It's also somewhat sad I went this way. I would have rather gone left, but I wanted the money. It's sad to say this, but the pig won't win me the game. You'd have to get to like 1,000 gold for the pig to win the game, and I think without relics, it's just not possible. Right, now we have some sort of scaling. We can put exploitable on the boss. We can get Spiness. The only downside is I have to hit the 2 crits to get both these effects to come off. But what else can I do? I just had to like shoot my shot finally. I will still use you, pig. The damage is not terrible. I'm getting, like, punished by this game. Why have the crits not gone to the top one time? There you go, cool. Just in time for the Ballard to show up. My most damaging orb. It's fine. We're fighting the fucking wall. Who cares if we have health or not? Tied to poison. Sure. I'm gonna heal again just because, you know, we're one tile away from pain. And honestly, I might take the susceptible as well. Ah, no. I'll keep my pig doing a small bit of work, because I might need it for the next tile anyway. Okay, this is gonna cause me to lose my mind. It's already lost, I suppose, but even more. I'm gonna descend further. Well, I'm gonna kill whoever I shoot here. So, let's just do that. Realistically, I'm probably not going to do 200 damage here with a Ballard, but you never know. Also, I always forget you can't attack the chandelier at the back when the chandelier at the front is there. I feel like it doesn't look like that should be the case, but it clearly is. You know what? I think this is the optimal play. No, it isn't. Never mind. It doesn't quite kill him. I think if we kill both chandeliers, it's huge. Give me the bomb. It's the last... No, it's not necessarily the last tile. We should heal, because nothing here is actually good enough to take, so... So, goodbye 2 gold, Peg. What is this? Another battle, sure. One last opportunity to get something that's good. Like the crit thing, which would be phenomenal. Who do you think you are? I am, by the way. I've had enough of your shit. Get shot. Another Ballard. It is just too slow. I'll do it, but it's too slow. This one ironically doesn't matter. In fact, I should probably try and do it a bit more. The gold is damage for me for one of my items, or sorry, one of my pigs. As long as I have 1 health, I can fight this guy. Okay. Chill out on the first turn, because what we want to do right now is get the Ballard. Also, by the way, this boss is the worst guy to fight as the rounds because Delusion doesn't work, so... I've been actively avoiding Delusion, which is why I'm quite glad I didn't take the Illusion Circle in the end, because it would have been worthless there. Incredible versus Ballista Boy, but just completely pointless on this fight. Right, I'll try and save that gold over there for when the pig comes, but I'm telling you now, if I get a crit from it, I'm going to take the crit. And fuck the gold. This doesn't need a crit, right? It's just crit goes backwards. That is true. Get the pig scaling going. Probably now I should collect it because I don't think I'll have time to scale 1 more cycle. Then again, I also need to hit the crit on like every shot now. So the crit takes priority, but the money's good. Unlike that shot, which was not good. Refresh me. Please! It's so close. Oh my god, I thought I deflected into it. Piss. Ah! 21 damage on the crit shot. I couldn't get it because I had to hit the refresh there. Okay, we got the crit. I think we can still do this. Pig, are you actually worth it right now? You know what? You're not the worst thing to refresh the board with if you can snipe the refresh. You did snipe the refresh. Also, you're actually doing damage because you've now got 15 Spiness on you, which I didn't really think about. I think we take this just because I can guarantee hit the crit then. And we don't need that much damage. Alright, we killed the wall purely because this fight literally wants you just to scale. I'm going to be fucked on the next floor though. I'm just telling you now, I'm fucked. I think I've gone wide enough as well that I need another evasive maneuver up to defend myself with. But I see no future for us. Oh my... Ah! I keep getting the Critzabalas... Not the Critzabalas ruins. Oh my god. I keep getting in the Qualabasset ruins as well, who I think is the worst boss battle you can get at C0. Especially without AoE damage. And I can't have AoE damage because the best AoE damage build is the bomb build, but I can't get the bomb build because you need relics. Ah! Alright, whatever. We'll come up with a strategy to beat the Qualabasset ruins with the round drill. Surely the pig will carry me to glory. Well, funnily enough, one of my best ones was with the pig, and I got the Qualabasset ruins, which is very unfortunate because the pig only hits one enemy. So he's really not good versus those ruins. We are firing you though, pig. You don't quite pick up a kill here, but it's still decent damage. Get dodgy with it, please. If we hit crit, then we probably kill everyone. Got a crit. Is that everyone dead? Oh, with the bomb it is. It's too slow. Like, the big issue with this character is I do great at single target guys, but not multi-enemy guys. So it's really the worst boss I can hope for, so. I probably should also sell the pig at some point. Or just get rid of the pig in some way. It's not that good. That being said, right now we should still use it. Like, it's fine in these room battles where things don't have a lot of health and it just chunks people down. I have no issue with it for that situation, but it's just not going to be a boss killer, is it? Wow, I can't hit either of the refreshes with concentration. That's kind of crazy. Did I say refresh? I meant crit, sorry. Okay, the crit damage here is probably worth taking. Bramble in the back, guy. Didn't get Bramble. It's just so slow and ponderous, this build. And relies on luck. I just need to, like, balloon some hits. You're out of your goddamn mind if you think I'm taking you. I might actually take another roundabout, though. Because it pierces an enemy, which is fine for the Qualabasic runes, and it's something I need to potentially do, right, to win. I need cleave damage. The pig is now super dead, though. I don't have enough money for the pig anymore. His damage is actually worthless. And his economy gaining powers are probably also fairly worthless now. Damn. I was going for the crit at the bottom, by the way, but I missed. Insane bounce. We'll actually take you down because you will kill this bat, which is good enough for me right now. Help, pig stuck. I mean, you know it's bad when I can't do this battle, which is a battle I've never ever once thought was hard. Concentration's like, no, we can win this run. We can definitely win this run. You've got it in you. I'm like, no, stop, let me die, let me go to bed. Have to heal. You'd be phenomenal, but I've just not been offered the crit up, so it doesn't matter. Okay, this is how we're gonna die. This seems about right. This is how I wanted to go out. Well worth. Alright, well, Bay Pig in the City, I need you to hit one of the red bombs, buddy. Totally just got a kill. Alright, we need to dodge the next attack. Goodbye, Cruel, probably. Yeah, that run was cooked. It's kind of like the issue with the round drill. You need like the perfect build. But fuck me. Let me just quickly check. There's 2 crit orbs, right, available to this character. Where are you? I didn't see Critzabalos the entire run. Didn't show up one time. Also, Critty Ball never showed up once the entire run. Both enabled the crit build. Well, a big part of the crit build, which would have been phenomenal when I'm trying to dodge attacks. I don't know. Maybe you just do play as the Paladin and you just try and get Must Circle, even though you can't get the relics, which like make it pop. It's so much easier to play a Must Circle build. The problem with that though is then you've got 2 crits on the board and you can't really like play around that because you can't remove the crits anymore because you can't take relics. So like in theory, making a crit build is better than a Must Circle build when you can't take relics. Just in practice, the crit build relies on using Illusion, which relies on luck, which relies on the game being kind to you, which is not a good thing to rely on. Anyway, I'm done. I'm mentally broken. We'll come back again in a week's time and I'll do this misery again. So, thanks for watching, YouTube. Goodbye.